So we are at the Citadel station, and we've done some exploring here so far. We have a bunch of side quests as well that we've picked up. So there's the Ithorian ones. Yeah, this guy that's trying to get his girl back. We were arrested. Oh yes. It does actually say rebuild HK47. I was pretty sure that it was him. But that's exciting. So I think did we go? What's in here again? Oh, that's the exchange. We did not go in there. Maybe we go have a look in there. I think we did everything in 82 West. So let's go to the Exchange Corporation. Let's do that. You still have a few of their old containers, obviously minus the candy. Yeah, one of my favorites is my mini bubblegum disc game case that when empty also functions as a working... Oh, a tiny GameCube disc case. Oh, that's cute. Exchange Thug. I think we already spoke to him. Open that door or you're dead. Hey, get away from there. Okay. Well, we did just say, what happens if we say get out of our way? Open that door or you're dead. I'm dead if I do open it, human. You're not getting in. Then I guess you're dead. I don't actually want to... No, I don't want to fight you. No, 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 no. It's fine. We don't want dark side points. Hey, Kadoza, welcome in. Oh, you just finished making dinner? Nice. Am I further than you in game now, you think? We are at the Citadel station. I don't want to be evil. In that case, I think this is the only new place to go. I think so. Where does this go? Okay. Let's talk to this person first. Oh, there's someone else there. Oh, that is the same person. Okay. Used to keep your loose Mario Party 4 disc in it until after a certain house move. I forgot it was in that tiny toy container, and the 5+ years later I found it again. Was like, well, never putting a game. I'm missing that again. Yeah. I literally just passed you, really. You mean you don't want to go over the dark side? No. I'm exactly where you're at. That's funny.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle.
Oh, sealed module door. Locked. Okay. Well, I think we can only go this way. Okay. Merchant. We'll talk to the merchant, but let me have a look. Oh, there's a workbench here. This is Sam Handobo, and who's the other guy? Dendis Dobro. Okay, I'm guessing that they obviously just different merchants. Greetings, my name is Dendis, and if you wish to purchase or sell goods, you have come to the right place. Avoid dealing with my brother Samhen. He is unscrupulous and deceitful. I heard that, you mince. Hear what you like, ruffian. I do not care. Do you see how he is? Disgusting. I mean, I'll see how much. I don't know who's gonna be who's the dodgy one. So a med pack from this guy is 40 credits. But also I can make them. Why would I buy them? Unless I really needed them. Brothers beefing yet. Parts is 200. Okay. Ooh. Interface band, resistant to sonic, computer use, demolitions, and security all +2. That's not bad, and it's only 650. These ones are really expensive. Not even gonna look. I'm the good brother. He was one who broke the window when we both played baseball. Yes, sir. Is that from something? Welcome in, Buck. You said the remaster got cancelled. Well, I don't know if it's been officially cancelled, but it's kind of like, who knows what's happening with it. It's not looking good. Is it? Pazaak cards. We still haven't found someone to play pazaak with yet. Anyway, we're gonna have a look. So his med pack costs 40. Let's see how much the other guy sells them for. Welcome. You made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother Dendis. He has not quite grasped the ebb and flow of nonsense. I simply have principles. This is what I was referring to. But are they going to sell the same thing? No, they're going to sell different things. Okay. Not that I know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Hey, Kyofu. Rumors said cancelled, then not cancelled in like 2 days span. Yeah. Oh, a Padawan robe. Members of the Jedi Order typically wear plain or unassuming garments. We did get a Dark Jedi one. But I kind of want to just get the Padawan robe, and it's only 50 credits. Let's get it. Anything that's not like ridiculously expensive that we could get? Grenades. It's an upgrade material. The upgrade materials might be good to get. It's an upgrade for heavy armor. Upgrade item. Regeneration 1. That's only like, what, 1 extra health point, which... Look, it's better than nothing, but... So either canned or still in the game, KOTOR is free of Aspire. Let's have a look. I mean, like, this has more defense, but I also want to, like, hey, look at that. We also want to look like a Jedi. What about... I mean, we could give him that one. Obviously, we don't have our things yet, so... That'll do. Hey, it's one of these guys. Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I like to hear his side of the story. How do you plan on doing that? Easy enough, just teach him a lesson. I'd like to hear his side of the story. Oh, thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar, enjoying my drink, when these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out here. Look at those two. I know what they want, to send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered and spirit broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
He's trying to brush it off, huh? That sounds like a good idea to me. I won't let you lay a hand on him. I think you should leave now. I think this one's better.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
I don't want to fight you. Can't we talk about this? You asked for it. You're right. I'll just be leaving now. I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Okay, we'll see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna... I would hope light side points for this, but we'll see. We haven't done much. We just bought some things. Well, one thing? We only bought the one thing. Okay then. Well. Light side points! Yes. Okay, we did the right thing, hopefully. Oh, and I don't have... we don't have weapons! We are just punching. And kicking. That's fine, it works. They've got guns and they're losing. Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. I was still in the fighting pose. You think it'd be funny if Disney ever makes a Celestine that looks like Mickey Mouse? I opened a window to get some fresh air and of course it just started raining. Oh, but that's... Hopefully it's not like coming in. That you get the nice smell of rain. And hopefully some really nice fresh air from the rain too. Why are they allowed to do this? The TSF isn't able to do much to keep the peace on the station. Zerka's hired too many mercenaries. Even Zerka can't control them. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. I assume there's some sort of reward for this. Then they won't stop me from having my fun. We'll go with 1. You speak the truth. I will stay away from this cantina until things settle down. Please accept this reward. Pink lemonade. Is it better I take this reward or I say keep your credits? A reward is not necessary because like maybe we get something even better for being, you know, more selfless. I don't know what it is, but you get extra light side points being selfless, yeah. Hey, Pilbot, it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, in the first game, I lost a bunch of light side points because I did some dark side things, and we still managed to get back full light side. So, if we don't do any dark side stuff, we should be good. A lot of the loot is randomized. Oh, okay. You also lost a bunch of light side points for deleting Rex's redeems. I guess so. I'm gonna say thank you because having money in the game is good. We still get light side points, just not as many. Thank you. No, thank you. I will try to be more careful in the future. I did not read that. 100 credits. Look at the view.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Alright, let's go into the cantina. Anyone that has like an actual name, I will talk to them. Race Master, we have racing. I'm just looking at like...
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do. Someone with an inflated view of himself. You seem to be of the opinion that I can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you?
Nope.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The 2 gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Okay. She seemed cool. Look at her outfit. Oh. It's like she turned around on purpose. Okay. Where did we... I was going to talk to some people in here first, and then that conversation happened. Not that I can exercise with how I'm currently feeling. Oh, JS. Thank you for the follow. Swoop racing in this game is decently harder than the first. Enough that my Steam Deck setup wasn't enough and had to make some modifications. Oh, really? She says Zeltron, the horny race. Here's Mebla Duel. Actually, we should probably save. Just in case we have conversations that we regret. Let's... I feel like 20 saves should probably be enough. 20 should be enough. I feel like I should turn off autosave, though. I don't think there's an autosave on here. Yeah, so we'll go 21. That should be plenty if we need to go back. Or I was like, should I just keep making new saves the entire time? But it's fine.
Hey there! Care for a game of pazaak?
Do you have any cards I could buy? I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
Do you have any cards I could buy? Okay. There's goal? Oh. A flip card. This is an advanced pazaak side deck card for use with a pazaak deck. This card changes the sign, positive or negative, of all your 3s and 6s in play. This is for 2s and 4s. Interesting. There's a 3 either way, 4 either way. They like pink skin, are horny, and also naturally emit horny pheromones that affect folks nearby. There you go. Pink lemonade. Will I get like a free pazaak deck at all in this game, or should I just buy some cards? Cause I know in the first one we got given, I think, a couple of cards for free or whatever. Yes, but they're shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy all of the ones that go either way. So we've got the 1. And we've got 2,400 credits, so we'll get that one. We'll get this one. And we'll get this one. Maybe we get... These are only 12 each. The gold cards are good ones. How much are they? These are only 12 credits, so we'll get these two, the 5s. And then I guess we can get one of these. Use the gold cards early to supplement your lack of, yeah, both plus and minus. And minus cards of certain value. We may as well. We may as well. Okay.
Hey there! Care for a game of pazaak?
Oh, I should save first. We should save after buying them. We will save... Oh, okay. It goes to the... Right, it goes to the top. Even though we saved over this one, it's like the latest one. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, we'll save over 21 again.
Hey there!
Now we'll play.
Sure thing.
Oh, you can just play for fun. We'll play for credits.
If you insist.
Okay. We'll wager 40. And then I'm going to use my mouse for this. All right, well, we want to go 1, 3. Oh, I start with some already? Okay. 4, we'll put the gold ones in. And let's go a -5, a +5. -3, -4. Let's go +2. We'll see. Why is this? Oh wait, I'm just hovering over that. I was like, why is it doing that? Okay. Such a big screen. Okay, so we've got +5, -4, 3 and 6. Well, we don't have any 3s and 6s in here. And a +4. Let's end turn. You played some Rebirth the past couple of days. Yeah, the part I'm at is really good. Just keeps getting better and the game is so big. Nice. The 3 and 6 affects all green cards on your end of those values. So, also there's no music playing. I was like, maybe we get like the background music from the Cantina, but no. So the 3 and 6 affects the green cards on your end. So if I use, and this is pink lemonade, if I use the gold, does that flip any green 3s and 6s? Does it? But does it? Would it make, for example, would it make the 3 a -3? You got to play it soon. I probably won't be. Kieran still has. He hasn't had a lot of time to play it. Not soon. Wait until I'm done so I can watch. Yeah. I expect it'll be quite a long stream playthrough for you as well, probably. Hey, Formation, welcome in. Yes. So in this case, it would -6 from your total. Why would it -6 rather than -3? Oh, the 3 becomes 0. And then minus... Yeah, okay. Right. You think you're 36 hours in so far? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it goes from +3 to -3. Yeah, so there's a difference of 6. Oh. I don't think I want to use it right now. Because that will... take us down to what, like 15? It's fine. So Heather, this is hovering, like, I can't unhover over one of these. It's really annoying. Okay, so they're on 19. I guess we go the +4. We do have the -4 with us, just in case. We don't have any 3s or 6s on there. I'm gonna... this is risky, but... Otherwise I'm gonna lose. No, they got 20. If only I had like a +4. 3 and 6. We don't have any 3s and 6s here. I guess we see if we get 20. No. I don't think there's any way to win this. That's okay. You can put yourself in the negative with a flip card and a lot of numbers. And a lot of numbers of those values. Easy to fill up a board. Like I could go into the negative and then keep going from there. Is that what you mean?
Looks like luck was on my side this.
We're gonna reload. Because we ain't losing those credits.
Hey there.
Let's do a for fun.
Let's have a seat.
And at least we can maybe save our deck that we put together. Because otherwise I gotta do this every time until I win. Let's do that. I need music though. Hey Daxius, those 40 credits are important. The Jedi changes, but the gambling addiction stays the same. Alright, we got -2, -4, +5, 2 and 4. Okay. Oh my god. That would basically... Would that be -12 if I used a gold? Probably. I mean, we can try again. We've got these 2 here. Makes it they don't win. Let's do it. There we go. Sweet. Okay. We've got 1 win, although they've got 3 cards though. Although this is a practice run, doesn't matter. But if we win, well, even if we lose, hopefully my deck will stay there. I don't need to choose in 4s there. -2 is not going to make a difference. There we go. There we go. That was good. Ooh, I gotta stand. They tried. They really tried there, but we won.
Well done, Cat.
Perhaps later. Okay. So next time we play, that'll save. Let's do a quick little save then. I knew it the second you walked in here. It's quite obvious you're a Swoop racer. Probably a good one too. What else could have brought you to Citadel Station but to challenge our track records? What's the course like? I'd like to take a practice run. The track's all yours. There's a 20 credit fee and you can run as many times as you want. How about you let me run the course for free? Well, I suppose so. You seem like a pretty good racer, and if you put up some good times, it'll attract more interest in the races. Good racing. Okay. Cool, we get some practice. I don't know the controls. Okay, so that was B to go. Okay. And it's the control stick. Oh, you jump in this one. I can't. Right. Okay, that's different. I missed it. Okay. A respectable time of minute 7. Are you ready to try racing for real now? I don't know. Swoop racing in this game is interesting. If you want to maximize your credit profits on Swoop racing, you want to just beat the best time because you get paid per best record. So if you do your best time, you can't. If you do your best time, you can't surpass first. You only get paid once. Right. So we don't want to go too fast. We want to like just beat it. Okay. What are the track records? The champion of the Citadel station track is of Durham with a record of 41.27. The second best time on the track record is 44.73, held by the great Reeful Storm. Nicolaitis holds the third best time of 50.03. Finally, in fourth place, we have the young Apsareb with a great time of 58.01. Okay, 58. We want to do better than 58, but just slightly better than 58. That's a little steep. That'll be more than enough wagering to cover that. You're probably right. Okay, I'll let you race for free, but you better come through for me. Don't worry, I will. Okay. Let's try. That was 43. But you didn't beat the first place record. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do I need to beat the... just... I'm confused. So I do need to beat the first place record. I thought it was like we had to beat like the lower ones to still earn a profit from that. Or am I understanding that wrong? Oh, you have to beat the best record, but don't beat it too much so you can do it again. Okay. We're gonna reload. Okay, let's see. 41, so we want to get like 40. Or 41, exactly. I'd like to raise. Okay, cool. I think we can pretty easily persuade him. Oh fuck. That was bad. And we're not gonna make it. I'm like trying to not be too good, but it's not happening. That's not happening. That really slowed me down. It doesn't matter when you switch gears. You don't have to wait until just before a boost pad. Yeah, I'm not even trying to do that anyway. Okay. Yeah, we can best wait in pretty much every time, as it sounds it. Let's just try not to hit anything. That wasn't it. It was close. But it needs to be 41. So I don't think I need to try to not do good. I think if I just try to do well, then hopefully we'll beat it by not too much. Because there's definitely like a couple that that I was missing. Like, if I jump, I need to jump earlier there. And I missed so many of those. No, I need to be getting more of them. But if I jump to... It's annoying because I want to get the boost, but if I... Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. A lot of time it's like I can only get one of them by the looks of it. But that was better. So I missed like 2 there. No, no, no. And that really slows you down. This is obviously not it. You can't hit anything. Wanna go? I like that every time I can just persuade him. Ugh, that was annoying. I took off slightly later. I'm missing so many of them. Oh man. I feel like there's so many that are close to... Maybe you just gotta like jump much more in advance or something. We'll see. Like with that one, I definitely had to. No. Unless I don't know if there's anything else that I'm not aware of, but... It's annoying. I'll give it a little bit more, but otherwise we might come back to this later. I don't want to forget about it though. yeah, that one, like, there was 2 there that I think... Ugh. See, I didn't get either of those. And there's that one. Like, we're close, but... Hey, Nix, we are swooping. Not doing good, though. Because I keep losing. This is available to come back to and retry for the majority of the game, so you can definitely try later. It's definitely one of the harder ones with no way to make it easier. Yeah, okay. I am getting a bit better. There's just a couple in there that I'm like, I don't know. We honestly just need like maybe like 1 or 2 more boosts, I think, and we could probably do it, but we'll see. You never really liked swoop racing races in either game. They were definitely easier in 1. Not having to think about jumping, at least that's one thing. Like, I missed those. And that one. And both of those ones. And that one. Those are the ones that I keep missing. 4202, that might be it? No. It's 41 something. So we need to get 41. It's like 4130, I think. If they made this one the missable one, I would shit. Racing in this game rewards hard, strafing more. Strafing doesn't slow you down. Still getting better. It's the jumping. Where there's times where I like have to jump, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe we do a practice run. That doesn't really matter, actually. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't take that long to reload. Hey, Kaleo, you're just now realizing I never once did the swoop races in the second game. Really? I'm like, I want that money. I want those credits. Like that, rather than jumping those, maybe? Shit. Fuck. But I think that helped. There was like extra 2 of them. What was I saying? Congratulations, you're the swoop champion of the Citadel station with a time of 41:07. What's my prize? Oh yes, of course, your prize. Your reward for achieving the best time is 500 credits. I'll be going now. I'll take it. Is that like a... There's no quest here for it? Alright. Well, we'll do that. We'll save. What do we get? Oh yeah, we got the pazaak side deck. And it's save over 21 again. Cool. Now do 41. Exactly, get another 500 later. Alright, who do we have in here? Doton Het. You wanted the races? Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dance and the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? I am Doton Het, an entrepreneurial businessman here on Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and the Dobo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends? Indeed, I run a loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Can I look at your inventory? Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe Samhan or Dendas Dobo will be more than willing to do business with you. I've come on behalf of Hara. That one? Must be about Romana then. Fine, give me your proposal. How much do you want for her? Is there something you want in exchange? I'm a man of many possessions. Inanimate objects, they bring me little joy, but to see the beauty of dance is a rare treat. Credits, if it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. But if that is the only way, I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her. That is a high price. Perhaps 1,500 would be more within reason. Or a game of pazaak. That could do. KOTOR too fast, too furious. Yeah. Vito, thank you for the hydrate and the don't get hangry. And the stretch, thank you. I'm a little bit sore. I did a workout, not yesterday, but on Monday night. So, I'm a little sore. Oh, no worries. How about you wager her on a game of pazaak? Now that is an interesting suggestion. The situation, what a setup. Romana lost by Hara in a pazaak game to be wagered by Doton in another. I do like the way you think. There is merit to your suggestion. Fine. I shall place Romana as a wager in a pazaak game, against a wager of 1,000 credits of your own, I think. It's fine, we saved us before this, so... This might be better once we have, like, maybe a better deck, but we'll see. We'll try it. 1,000 credits it is. Excellent, let us play then. We don't have a very good deck, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, so we've got... Oh, if I don't use my mouse, then it stops hovering over these ones too. Okay, -5, ±3, 3 and 6, and 2 and 4 that we can swap, which is... that would be -8, which would be... That would put me at 15... Or if we go -5, that gives us 18. And we will stand. I tried. That was lucky. If I go, so he's standing. If I go -3, that should get me to 19. Is that, I'm just gonna use the mouse for this just to make sure. Okay. Look, we'll see how we go, but This actually isn't looking too bad so far. Okay. We've defeated our opponent. Well played, Emma. It was a good set of games, though perhaps not enough to make up for losing Romana, but I will keep to my word. Very well, I'm sad to see her go, but it's true that it is always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my line of work. Our business is completed, and I would ask you to depart from here now. But don't hesitate to call upon me if you should have a further exchange. Romana, your period of servitude to me is finished. Your ownership is transferred to this human. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to your wishes. I'm taking you back to Hara. Yeah, we can do that now. Hara, even after what horror he has submitted me to, but it is not my choice, it is yours. Oh. Stay here. I will collect your earnings later. I don't want the dark... We won the game though, but I don't want the dark side points. No. Hey Cal, welcome in. This one is hard to understand how to do correctly, but there is a way. How do I get the... How do you get light side points from that then? She said she didn't want to go back to the other guy. That's pink lemonade. Do you take her... You were supposed to take her to the guy. So that gets you... You take her regardless? Why is that light side? And we're out here breaking kneecaps for the mob. I shall see. Is there any way that I can change this right now? Or do I have to reload and try to win again? That's so annoying because we won first try against him. She's stuck working for you now. Oh, I didn't want that. Look. We're gonna have to reload. I thought I was doing the right thing. Being like, oh, you don't want to go back to that guy. Sure. But I don't want to own her either. I'm just going to do another save, but then we'll load the other one. You heard how bad this Cantina music was. It's not the best, is it? Yeah, I get that it's dark side because it was not obvious enough that she was our slave. Like, I don't feel like the game made it super obvious enough, so I was like, oh, I don't want to take you to this guy. But also, we're giving her back as to the other guy as a slave anyway, so... Watch him have perfect pazaak RNG, right? Ugh.
Daw. Kau Davad. Bawan Mitra Janta. Tony.
Who remembers what the music in Star Wars is called? I remember. Not sure what you think I'll collect your earnings later means. I wasn't sure what it meant. Like, I figured we were just going to leave her there and then, like, I don't know, decide what to do later on. Didn't expect it to be us taking her, because it was meant to be us helping her. Well, taking her from this guy, taking him to the other guy. Like, didn't give me the option to be like, actually, I don't want you, like, you know, I will free you. Doesn't give you that option. I thought I was doing the better thing for, you know, for her being like, I don't want to go back to this guy. And then I'm like, okay, I'll leave you here then. Okay, we got a 4 and a 3, and then those two. We could get -6 on that, but I don't want that. So I think I'm going to use this card. I don't want to, but hopefully we get good RNG here. Two, 4, 3, 6. We've got 2. We could get -4 on that, but that's not going to be enough. We get -12. That, I don't know if that's really going to help. Like, I want to use this if I know that it's going to get us, like, a good number. We'll see. We can always, you know, I don't know. Hey, Naz, welcome in. You tried to free her and she was like, are you sure? And you were like, nah, you can be my slave. Basically, we were trying to take her back to the other guy, which, I mean, that's kind of questionable as well. Like, going from one ownership, you know, having one slave master and then another one. Like, that's fucked up anyway. But my interpretation was that we'll take her back, you know. We'll take her to the other guy. Because she's been released from this other guy, right? So no one owns her. Although I guess technically, it probably technically got transferred to me. And then she was like, oh, I'm gonna take you back to this guy. And then she's like, oh, I don't want to do that. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna leave you here. And hopefully the game will let me decide later. That was my interpretation of the scene. Obviously it was wrong. But I did not get that I would be owning her after that. You did say that you'll be back to collect all her money. Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know why would be going back to collect her money. Okay. Jeez, guys. I never knew you could own her, as I never did dark side nor made the mistake first. I always wondered how that would play out if you tried to own her. Yeah. I didn't try to own her. Probably would have thought the same. I guess I'm just like stupid, alright? We're probably gonna have to go against this guy again. That'll do heaps. I mean, we can try. I guess we may as well use it. We're at 13. No. We don't have any 3s or 6s, so we're fucked. That's so annoying that I got it on my first try. Like, how many times is it gonna take me this time?
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplagi. Daw. Gavadumpa.
I mean, obviously you could just pay him, but I'm like, I don't want to pay him. Now, God, we'll just give this guy infinite RNG advantage for the slaver mistake.
Bawan mitra janta. Tonino bapi.
Okay, we've got 4-4 and 5-5, so we'll see. I'm at 18 already. I'm gonna stand. I know we've got the minus ones, but well, if we could go to +4. That's 19 and we win. If I used the 5 before, I could have used the 4 this time. That's okay, we got the minus ones. And it gets us exactly to 20 anyway. So, I'll take it. Don't need it anytime. Don't need it anyway. Why didn't I use my +5? I'm an idiot. I should have used that. If I go -4 though, then we tie. No! Oh, fucking hell. I didn't press stand. And now I'm gonna fucking lose.
Entom. Tong. Gavadumpa. Kau gavad. Bawan. Tonino bapin kone.
I swear, like, maybe I should have been using the mouse then, because I thought I had moved it to the right one, but obviously I hadn't. We have minuses, but I don't want to have to use it. Minus. I've got 29. And I don't have any 3s and 6s on there, so... Or a -9. The -9 doesn't exist. So... This is so annoying. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna stand. I can try using like a -5 and then see if I can get to 20 so we can tie. I don't know if it's worth it though. Ah, I was lucky. We got a 3 and a 6 on the board, so if we really needed it. But we got -4. Okay. We'll try. Obviously -3 won't help. I guess we could try this one because that'll give us -12. Come on. Do I use the -3? I don't know. No, I thought I'd try. Okay, well, it's just pure luck RNG for me at this point. Okay, we lost.
Entomesh mi paju. Don't.
Just my fucking luck, right? Why? Yeah. Why is he so good now? Oh, it's so annoying. And I'm determined to, like, I don't want to fucking pay him. I don't want to pay him. Speaking of RNG changing, the game does not tell you this, but the randomized shop generation generates upon the first time you open the shop's menu. So if you go to a new shop, buy some cool shit, then die before saving, that shop will have different items. So if I'm buying cool shit, save afterwards. Got it. But yeah, with the whole I made a mistake here. Like I said, it was an honest mistake and I don't appreciate being made fun of that because it just makes me feel like an idiot. Like, clearly I didn't, like, realize. So. And now having to do this so many other times is just making me feel fucking worse about it. Because we got it the first time before. No, no, I didn't mean to press that. Pazaak. That's what we want. Why did he laugh? Did he laugh every other time? What do we got? -5, -2, +4, ±3. No. I was like, yay! But he used a card. We've all been there. Like I said, it's not very obvious that there is an actual light side way. Even though I realized the second option, the one you chose, was dark side. I didn't think taking him could become light side, so I don't blame you. I'm gonna use it and hope that we win. Yay, it wasn't a waste. Oh, if I only had a 1. I'm gonna stand because I don't think that. Oh, look, we might get a 1, but. And we do have our minus cards. But I think it's unlikely. He laughs at the irony that she got enslaved because of pazaak and you're trying to free her with pazaak, yeah. I think the laughter stood out to me more that time. I was like, did he laugh like that before? But yeah, he must have. I did think that taking him would be the dark side one too. Taking him? Yeah, I was just saying, like, I've obviously, like, explained my interpretation of it, and then you guys kept being like, yeah, but it was so obvious that that would happen, which makes me feel really stupid. Alright, I'm back. I got some water, went to the bathroom. Had a breather. Thank you for patiently waiting, everyone. Yeah, even if you guys were just trolling, it's just, it didn't feel nice. You know, like, I'd explained that obviously I misinterpreted it, and then when everyone says, yeah, but it was super obvious that this was the other thing, you guys piling on me makes me feel like an idiot in that regard, and, yeah. I think, like, just having explained I was wrong, okay, done, it just, this time it just made me feel really stupid, and it's not a nice feeling. I added that watermelon clip recently, Nix. I was like, I hadn't added it yet. So I did that. See you and welcome in. Hello. Thank you, Katie. We tied this one, so we're gonna stand here. I'm paranoid that I'm gonna click the wrong one, so I'm gonna probably do this all the time now. Thank you. I'll take it. Thanks, game. Thank you. Let's do that and we'll stand. Okay, we tried. We tried. This could work well because their numbers are currently higher than mine. They're on 18. No. Oh, do I risk it? We've got -2. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I was unironically so excited when you hit that. I got invested in that game. That game was very addictive. I haven't played it in ages, but yeah. It is fun. Am I enjoying the game? I am. You never played this one. Yeah, it's so far it feels quite similar to the first one. But yeah, it is good. You would stand. Asper would do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's so much. We just need one more win. We just need one more win. That started so well. That started so well.
Gavadumba Munsur. Kawa Gavadumba. Bawan Mitra Janta Yunto Moskrun. Nandin. Tonino.
Try this. Swap out all your blue cards with red. Just so that, like, if we go over, like, it'd be better. +5 isn't going to help a lot compared to 3 or minus. That's true. Yeah. Like, and we might, if we, you know, there's more of a chance that we might actually naturally get a 20, you know. Try. All right, we've got +/- the 3 and 6 swap, or the -1 and the -3. Oh, that'd be minus like 18 or something if I use that yellow one. That'd be... You reckon gold? And then just end turn? Minus cards lets you play more aggressively and possibly get more natural 20s. Yeah, that's what I did in the first game. If you fill up the board, you win? Huh? Why do you win if you fill up the board? The 3 and 6 card, Nyx, it will basically swap any green card that is a 3 or a 6 will become a -3 and a -6. So then that subtracts -18 because we had the 6 and the 3 on there. Hey Gannon, welcome in. If you fill the board and still are 20 or under... Oh, that is good to know. Okay. I could use +4, but... Well, we can use -3 instead. I didn't like using that, but... I don't think this will be it. Considering they've got 1 win and we've got none. Well, now they've only got 1 card left. We'll see how this goes. If I use the +4, we should win this one, because they're on 18.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulu.
All right.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki.
I'm sad to see it go, but as always, avoid getting touched in anything in my line of work. Our business is complete, and I would ask you to depart from here now, but I do not hesitate to call upon you if you should have a further exchange. Your ownership is transferred to this human, yeah. So, like... Yeah. So, Pink Lemonade, choosing one and taking her back to Hara is technically the light side option. So when it says, so obviously like transferring ownership to us, for some reason, I think my brain was like, oh, if I leave her here, like I don't want ownership, so I'm just going to leave you here. Obviously that's not how it works. But I think that's where my brain went. But also, I got the dialogue, like the next dialogue where I was like, no, I don't want to give you back to this dude if that's, like, what you don't want. So the only other option is to leave you here, not thinking that technically then I own her. Yeah. One for now, yeah. Okay, I'm taking you back to Hara. Hara, even after what horror he has submitted me to, but it is not my choice, it is yours. I mean, we should just free you as a slave. Jeez. I think most of us thought the same thing the first time around. That's actually wildly confusing. You thought the same thing until after then realized, okay. So it's not just me then. It's not just me. But like, yeah, this line makes me go, oh, so the better thing is to leave you here, forgetting that technically, like, she's our slave, but I don't want that. But okay, so we go one again, yeah, let's go. Hopefully this... Oh, Romana, this can't be true. I thought I had lost you for sure. Don't sound so pleased, Hara. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. I'm not going to click through in case I, like, skip things by accident. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? No, she's not. I couldn't care less. If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. Yeah, what the fuck? I originally said, hey, let's not take you back. Would have been nice if it gave us the option to free her afterwards, but, you know. I'm pretty sure I always got the dark side points there and never knew why. So you probably did the same thing that I did, Khalio. Okay, it doesn't matter anyways, Romana. You now belong to me. You're free now, Romana. You can go with Hara. Okay, so that's... You're free now, for me, implies... Like, you're free, you're not a slave anymore. But you can go with Hara. Does that mean I'm transferring her from me to Hara? It doesn't matter now as you belong to me. But we don't want that because we don't want to own her. Right? So one is dark side. Because we don't want to own her. But... yeah. It's two. What the hell? This is so odd. Two is simply less cringe. Can't we just... There should be a third option. Let's free you and not have you be a slave to anyone. Right? But we'll go with two. I've no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Okay, do we get the option to, like... Then you can do whatever you wish. You will go with Hara or I'll sell you to slavers on Null. Hutta. You can go, but you'll have to pay me. Okay, I'm guessing Piglamate is one we want here. You can do whatever you wish. This is freeing her. Why are we pushing her to go with someone she hates? Right? I mean, they're obviously giving us the option now, but I was like, why didn't they give us the option earlier? One, yeah. Thank you. You've given me a new life, and that I am thankful for. No, Romana. Don't leave, please. I don't know whether to thank you or to strike you. I guess we'll just leave it at that. Light side points. Okay. Now let's do a save. Let's do a save. Let's not load the game by accident. We want to save game. We're going to save over 22. Overwrite the save game. Yes. 22. Done. Dang, Jedi thinking they know best for everyone. Side note, she is the greenest Twilight. She is very green. I was thinking the green on her head was a different color to the green on like her arms and legs and stuff. I don't recommend using your girlfriend as collateral for gambling. Okay, well, we completed... So if I just press A, that should change the quests. Okay. You beat Dotenhead in a match of pazaak and won Romana. Yes. Okay. You've agreed to help Chodo Habat, leader of the Ithorians on Citadel Station, by delivering a valuable droid intelligence from Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. Anyway, we were exploring. Is this where we were before? I think so. Yeah. That's the shop. This is the... And I don't think we even finished exploring in the Cantina. No, we didn't get to talk to that lady. Let me talk to you. Corin Fout.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso.
Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
think you just have a problem with women. How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
I guess we'll see what these people have to say.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
This guy.
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, but when the problems start, that's always where the fingers are pointed first.
These guys are just bodyguards.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Biff band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual pazaak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's Swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
Okay. So he's literally just... We can't even get a drink. Yeah, we do need to speak to literal horny lady. I imagine if you took to see her shitty boyfriend, then just to flaunt her in front of him, then still claim ownership is likely the darkest option, as I imagine it ends in violence, or the fact you just devastated 2 lives instead of 1. Yeah. Luxa?
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Okay. This is a different exit, I think. Is it just around the side? I think it is. Yep. Information terminal? Oh yeah, because we can transit to another module. No! Didn't mean to press that. Okay. Well, I guess we can only go this way. Shuttle door. I don't want to go into the shuttle yet. What's around here? Okay, just this building. Considering sci-fi and fantasy in general, I guess the Zeltron race could have been worse. They could have had like 4 boobs or something, yeah. Armory. Security door. Hello.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Gren said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound. Hey.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching.
I would like my things back.
I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean? Gone? Stolen? How is that even possible?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit
No.
stole our ship.
No.
It's probably joyriding through the system right now.
It's not T3.
Laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Grand Theft Starship, yeah. This game may force you into dealing slaves, but at least it understands ACAB. Is this guy worse than Karth? I called him Karth 2.0. And he's got something against T3, which just not. T3 is, you know, T3 can't do any wrong. I love that line. It's like Adam thinks T3 has it out for him, and the idea of someone feeling inferior to an R2 unit is hilarious. Adam just hates droids. Was there anything in the system about our ship? Can I get my possessions back at least? What am I supposed to do now? Can I get my possessions back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them.
Thank you.
You will find them in the security lockers.
Thank you. Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
He said Paragus. I've been calling it Paragus. I don't know if I'd actually heard it before, though. Atten is much better written than Karth, though. What am I supposed to do now? Isn't there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
How about I wait until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt? What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Everyone says it how you do. Oh, okay. My pronunciation sounds better anyway. It's correct. Well, this droid is wrong then, I guess. Tell me about the exchange.
The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station.
Okay, I'll be going now. At least we can get our stuff back. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. Is it all of them? No. Well. we go. There we go. Is this just all of our stuff? It's a lot of stuff. Am I gonna need to click on every item again? We can just scroll through. That was much quicker. Oh, goes back to the top. What do you think of the companions in this one versus one? Well, we don't have many companions yet. Kreia seems alright, but I don't know. Don't know yet. Karth is... Well, not Karth. Atten is... In the first one, we had 9 party members we could choose from. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. Let's... Oh, I gotta put everything back on again. Okay. Okay, this is the same defense. Although the dark Padawan robes do look nice. But maybe we give that to Kreia, because she doesn't have any defense on. And she's like, she's got some dark side powers, so it makes sense. Let's look at my character first. What do we want though? We've got reflex +1, immunity to critical hits. I think we want this one. Plus more awareness. We've got more awareness. That's the poison one. Wisdom. Attack modifier +1 saves reflex +1. Maybe this one? For me, maybe we give the wisdom to Kreia. That's immunity to cold and fire. I don't need that. Damage physical +4. Attack modifier -1 when unarmed. I think we'll do the Gamorrean ones then. Oh yeah, I can put on my armband because that's just Constitution +1. Sweet. You go demolitions, it's reflex, fortitude. That's if we want to be stealthy, but maybe we give that to Atten, I think. Hey Matt, welcome in. Is it a robe for a dark Padawan though, or just a dark robe for a Padawan? Well, I don't know. I mean, we can just, it doesn't matter if we're dark side or light side, you can just wear whatever you like. So it is just a dark robe for a Padawan, I think. Maybe we give myself the extra demolitions? Or fortitude. Pink Lemonade, what does fortitude do again? And reflexes. I forget what exactly they do. Speaking of robes, there's something about the Jedi robes that always grinded my gears. They are save rolls versus stuff like grenades or force powers. So is it for if those things are... If someone like throws a grenade at me, or they use force powers on me, or if I'm using them? I don't remember fortitude, but reflex save can reduce the damage you take from area effects like grenades and mines and prevent you from being knocked down. Yeah, okay. Example, I think force push rolls against your reflex roll. Yeah. Maybe we go reflexes then. I mean, or we could just go extra demolitions. But we can pick up mines now, so... Let's go reflexes. It's something. And what was I using? Vibro Blade, I think? Because we can upgrade it, yeah. Okay. The robe on Obi-Wan in A New Hope is perfect. He's trying to lay low on a desert planet, and so he wears robes of light and dark brown. Makes sense. Rewind to episode 1, and it just so happens that every Jedi wears brown robes no matter where they are. Huh? Choke is against kill. The defender uses the fortitude reflex and with rolls. Choke is against fortitude. Alright, let's give her some immunity. Let's give her extra wisdom. Let's give her that. I guess we give her fortitude. And then maybe we better just leave her without a weapon. She's got her force powers. And then let's give... Did I think I upgraded the Achani one. Let's give him reflexes. Yeah, this one. I think he's already got weapon focus blaster pistol. So we'll do this. And then we will give him this one. And he had... It's a blaster rifle that is 1 to 12, 19, 20. 2 to 11. And it's upgradable. This one's upgradable too. I think we had him using the war bowcaster. The critical threat is much better, but that's maybe because we've upgraded it. Yeah, let's give him that one again.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's all.
I'm not going to eat it right away. Cool. Because it's a bit early for me, but thank you. Kieran made me my lunch. I think that looks good. And we clicked on everything. Thankfully that was easy. Alright, we should probably do a save. Yeah, we'll save because I don't want to do all that again. We can save over 22. What's for lunch? I have a bean mix. Does not look very appealing, but it is cannellini beans, nutritional yeast with some mustard seeds and red onion mixed in as well. You always said that, but the beans look great. Really? They're tasty, and that's really healthy. I've been having this for lunches lately. I don't know if Kieran added anything else. That's what I usually put in it. Well, usually I don't put the red onion, but the red onion's like a nice little extra addition to it. They smell good. So what's... Oh. Okay. Lieutenant Gren.
Something I can help you with?
This guy. How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame.
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
I'll keep it in mind. Ew, healthy? Thankfully, it's tasty, though. Thankfully, it's tasty and healthy. That's the best kind of food. Hey, Jonathan, welcome in. Beans are healthy and tasty. Mm-hmm. And like we use, you can use other beans for this, but like we use cannellini beans because they're easier. You kind of mash them, partially mash them. I mean, you don't have to, but it's nice if you mash them, and then like the texture when you mix in nutritional yeast, like it really like, I don't know, it changes the consistency. All right, well I'm glad we spoke to him. There's a shuttle. I'm guessing it's gonna take us somewhere else. Let's have a look at our journal. New fuel source bonus mission. Oh yes, they wanted us to contact the exchange. Maybe before we go through this shuttle, let's go back to the exchange and we can like teleport there from this. Yes, this one. Love that fast travel. Hey GHD, welcome in. So you got all his bounties? Whose bounties? We spoke to the guy and we got the quest about like the getting fuel for them. I don't think we've technically got any bounties. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing well. Hey, Pyromaniac, welcome in. The quicker picker upper? I'm confused. Do you want to avoid point of no return stuff? Yes, I do. It's an American commercial for Bounty paper towels, right? Oh, go back and talk to him? Okay. That's fine. We can go to this one. I slept for a few hours. Yeah, I'm feeling a tiny bit better. It's definitely a food thing. Oh, the timing is so bad. Yeah. It sucks, JS. I was wondering if you guys had that commercial. I don't recognize it, but also I haven't watched TV in many years, so I don't really see many ads. Not Graham. Grant, I believe, is his name. The guy that we just spoke to is what I assume. Hey Rach, how you doing? And Starkiller, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. He looks so... Gren, yeah.
Something I can help you with?
Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Pink Lemonade, are these bounties light side or neither side? You'll need to work for another 4 hours to get the work assignment done. Go a reasonable state, I think. To a reasonable state. I'm not sure how I'll get this done. I hope it all works out, JS. You're doing good, just got home from work. Why does work gotta be so exhausting? Oh. Well, I hope you can get some good rest. Some self-care, relaxed, some tasty food. Yes, I'd say light side. They're legal bounties, yeah. It's not Geno Herodent, yeah. Yeah, I know, like, in the first game, when you're on Taurus and you're doing bounties there, I know it was like the legal ones were light side, and then the illegal ones weren't, so you could still kind of, like, you could still help the people that the bounties were on, but yeah. They're state-funded bounties. Definitely won't eat anything except some toast, I guess. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, JS. Alright, tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large.
Oh, great.
We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Why do you need my help? This sounds like something the TSF should investigate. Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it?
We'll ask about the others. Tell me about the criminals. Which first planet do you like more? I don't know yet, because we haven't finished this one. So I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like this one has a bit more, like, detail to it with, like, the map design, I guess. Like, but also Taris had like a few different types of areas, which was cool. So I don't know. Oh, Paragus was the first planet. Oh, I think I liked Taris better. I wasn't sure if this was technically the first planet. Although Taris was like, felt like it was massive compared to Paragus. Do you plan on playing the MMO after this? Probably not, Cleo. I hear it can be very long. And I'm not really into MMOs. Taris is just the perfect RPG starting area. You love it. Very hard to beat. Yeah, it was. I liked the variation in, you know, the different places you had, like the upper levels, and you had the lower areas, and you had the sewers, and there was variety. I don't think you can. It's very hard to compare Paragus to it. Paragus was different and its own thing, and it made sense as to why it was like it is. But it's different. Like, it's a mining facility. It wasn't like a big city, you know. I definitely prefer Taris though. If you're ever in the MMO mood, I know one that I totally don't have 3,000 hours in. That's the one MMO that I have played the most, JS, and I haven't played much of it. I didn't figure. It's kind of cool to revisit Taris post-bombing though. Yeah. Very different experiences, yeah. I think it's hard to compare them. Very different. On Taris, you had the shiny buildings full of racists, the ghettos full of thugs, and the undercity full of beggars and monsters. Good times. Do you remember which class you played? I played Lancer, I think, with the spear. I had a spear. And we were in Gridania, and the music in Gridania was really nice. Yeah, JS is talking about Final Fantasy 14. You can speedrun Taris years later. Prague is still a pain in my ass. Yeah, Automo did not like pain in my ass. If a mod could accept that, that's fine. If I click out of the game, it cuts out the audio and it's annoying. Did you choose because you like spears the most? I don't generally go for spears in games. I don't know. I may have chosen it for like what it could turn into. I don't remember why. I normally just go for like fast swords. I don't generally go for like heavy weapons because they're slower. I like faster weapons, so like just like a sword. Is what I would normally go for in, like, for example, like Dark Souls. Oh, you can't see the auto mode thing. It's alright, I can allow it. I did read it out. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction. A side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them.
Okay.
What is it?
We'll ask about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in docking bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Okay.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I'll be going now. Okay. Mostly fast melee weapons, no magic. Yeah. Like, when I played Elden Ring for the first time, I did do a Dex int build. Because I was like, I hadn't really used magic in any of the games, but I was like, let's try it because, like, it looks cool. But I still alternated between fast melee. I had, like, a twin blade. And I also had, like, a twin blade in one hand and a magic staff in the other. But I usually go no magic, just a fast sword or a twin blade. Trial, thank you for the 47 month resub. You love the Dora Milaje spear from the Marvel movies. The way it can be a spear or a sword dagger is so dope. I don't remember that one. Nice, but your preference would still be pure Dex? Yeah. I usually go... Yeah. Dex is usually the type of build that I would go for. I can't remember. I think I've done maybe Strength in one of them, but... Or I'll go Dex, or if Strength, like, the weapons are pretty fast, I'll do that. Or I do a quality build, so I do Strength and Dex. You're a basic bitch, you just use a claymore. Just the big bonk sword. So one of the things the mod fixes is the escaped criminals bounty. In vanilla, it's extremely easy to break the quest if you don't do it exactly right, which makes no logical sense. Ah, okay. Right. Hey Scarlet, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You just got home from work and you're pooped. I'm gonna like and die on the... Please don't die on the couch, Trial. I'm sorry to hear that you're pooped from work. It sounds like a lot of you guys are exhausted from work today. I hope you can get some good relaxing time and get some tasty food and do some self-care. And thank you for the like. When I played Elden Ring, I named my character Bonk and used the heaviest sword in the game. I actually started a strength playthrough of Elden Ring. This was like ages ago. And I went back to it like the other week. And I am like very rusty. Very, very rusty. And it's only like really early game. And Jace is dying from food sickness, yeah. And you're also like stressed out because of work too. You're getting back into Elden Ring though. You got to get back into the swing of things before the DLC. Yeah, that's what I was like, oh, let's do like a strength playthrough off stream. But I want to use my original character when I play the DLC. But I don't know if I would respec. I don't know. I do love my twin blade. And we do have some really cool magic spells. So, but the thing is, like, I noticed when I was, you know, playing a magic build, but like a, you know, a magic and melee build, it was that it really felt like I was having to split my levels, obviously, between either doing dexterity or int, you know. And then also you got to think about your flasks. You have to split. You know you can't just have all health flasks. I'm gonna need magic, so you have to lower how many health flasks you have. You had an 11-hour workday yesterday and a 13-hour today. Trial. I'm sorry to hear that. You're doing great. That's good. I'm doing well. Eating some fried rice now. I love fried rice. Which weapon did you prefer in Bloodborne? I like the sword cleaver. Yeah, I use the sword cleaver too. Just for reference, fortitude and reflex saves are the best ones to have as they are used for more things in the game by far than will saves. Okay, I will try to remember that. Fortitude and reflex. I recently played Dark Souls 3 like it was Sekiro, just a katana and dodging every attack. Yeah. At 0 health, just never get hit. Just don't lose health, exactly. Aside from gear, you have force powers that affect all your saves. Yeah. Soul Cleaver was mixed strength and dex, I think. I think so, but I also liked it because you have, it's a serrated weapon, which is good against beasts in Bloodborne. So you have the option to have that. And I liked that it was faster than the axe. I wasn't really a big fan of the cane. But yeah, no, Soul Cleaver was like, I use that like the entire game. I think I tried the spear for a little bit as well, but I stuck with the Soul Cleaver. Alright. Docking Bay 3. That don't give me any idea where these guys are. Batono used to oversee Zerka docking operations and is needed to testify to the Telosian Council. They think Zerka was involved. Can't prove anything. Gran spoke to the CSD guard at the nearby Zerka docking bay, but wasn't able to learn anything. I wonder if it's the guy that we've spoken to. I wanted to go back there anyway. So... Am I going the right way? I think I am. We'll probably do another save anyway. Best is the whirligig saw. I don't think I ever used that. I may have got it, but... Zerka's over here. You started with the axe and it was a good beginner weapon, but I loved the Soul Cleaver more when I understood how to use it better. Okay. I already looked at them. Let's do a save. Yeah, we can save over 22 again. You love Bloodborne, Sony. Please do something. Bloodborne is very good. Okay, so there's... I wasn't sure if we get more dialogue options here. Used whirligig for a while when I was playing with a friend. We would just walk up to enemies, hold L2 together and with the weapon and win. As part of the bug fix for the criminal's quest, a certain cutscene that was causing the problem was, I'm pretty sure, removed. When you finish that quest, I'll let you know what happened if it doesn't trigger. But yeah, cool. Thank you. Pink lemonade, yes or no? Is there a way to get into the exchange without killing this guy? Yes. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't do it now. No, good JS. Alright. So we can't go in there yet. So this one was Zerka Corporation. Okay. Let's talk to people here, maybe.
The war really inflated prices here in
you
the
got nothing.
Rim.
All right. Do you say anything?
Good day. I am... How may...
What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operation here on Telos.
Okay. You don't say anything else.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries. To go.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she...
Lorso isn't the most
Yeah, I'm guessing
popular
these guys aren't
executive
important
worker, but I'll
or have
say
anything
one thing.
important to
She
say.
gets the job done.
Oh? What? Who are these two guys, huh? Criminals? Pretty sure it was a Rhodian and a Deveronian.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
That seems best. We wish to wait until things cool down before we attempt to seek passage off system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Yes, Executive Lawso, and if there's anything else, my associate and I are eager to board the shuttle and leave the station.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Hey. Wait. I think that's our cue to get out of here. We're not gonna go after them? Unless I should have said the other thing. You found the escaped criminals in these Zerka offices with Jaina Lorso. Is it Jane? Jana? Jana? Jaina? I don't know. They're being shuttled to the restoration zones to work as security for Zerka. We'll see what she says, otherwise we might give the other option a try.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm curious to see what happens.
I will arrange for this. Of course.
Stop them, they wanted criminals. I think it's like you to get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty much the same. Yeah. The restoration zones. This cutscene stops working after a certain point to avoid the bug. Has to be hard living an honest life when you are an alien that looks like a demon. If that cutscene occurs at the incorrect time, it bugs out and the quest fails to make them spawn, breaking the rest of the quest. Yeah, okay. They're just apartment complexes. I don't know if it means where like the Ithorians are or if there's like restoration zones we haven't been to yet. We'll have a look here. We'll have a look. Like, this is the compound. And they're gonna be... don't know if we should go back and talk to those guys. I also don't know if we should do anything with this yet. I might save first. I'm like, oh, I want to try this, but in case something happens. Just in case. Oh wait, deactivate. There we go. Now can we do anything with it? This appears to be a Bachani plant, one of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for the restoration project. Okay, so nothing actually happens. Well, I figure we might need to come back for this later for something, but let's just load this one, because I'll keep those spikes for now and wait until and see if we actually like need to do anything there. I'll talk to these guys in here. I don't know if they'll have anything about the other guys. My people await your arrival at Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. Do you know anything about a man named Batono? Batono? I'm sorry to admit that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with the other residents of this area, however. I thought you might know of him, given his dislike of Zerka. If it is true that he was no friend of Zerka, I wish it were true that I knew of him. But alas, I do not. I am sorry I cannot be more helpful. Okay. Do you know him? His head is right there. No. Okay. Scarlet, is Twitch playing up again? I can see your message. I can see it. It's not broken anymore. Awesome. Oh, that's just the medical unit. Okay. So I assume hopefully going in the shuttle doesn't give us a point of no return. I don't think it would. Shuttle to docks 126. And I'm guessing if we want... No, I didn't mean to do that. I was just testing it. I was gonna, like, just show that it's there, but anyway. Thanks for streaming today. This has been nice to relax and like to while I deal with this. I left your stream playing on my phone next to me while I slept. Oh, you're welcome, JS. I'm glad it helps. You woke up to something I said? Yeah. What are the skulls next to names in chat? Is that Puro from Change? No, that's a little cat skull, and then it, like, the base one is just the black one, and then it changes to, like, different elements. So there's like a leaf cat, a fire cat, and JS has like a gold one. That is not from anything. That is just my own design that I made. I actually made it like years before I started streaming, and then I was like, I'm just going to use that as my little... They're just sub badges, basically. So when you're subscribed, you have one of those next to your name in chat. And yeah, I designed that and made it myself many years ago now. Jeez.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape. He didn't even want to talk about it.
I'm surprised there are so many people traveling. With things being as dangerous as they are, I thought everyone would stay home. No. Okay, they say the same thing. Oh. So you're Habat's errand boy, I'm helping the Ithorians, yes. So I heard. You should consider Zerka's offer. If you return the droid in executive lawsuit. If you return the droid to executive lawsuit, she'll pay you far better than the Ithorians. I don't care. What made you choose the cat skull design? I feel like it was just very much me. I love cats, and you know, I think skulls are pretty cool. It's, you know, it's kind of more associated with, like, you know, not some. I mean, I was never really goth, but you know, like emo scene, you know, that kind of vibe. So it just kind of put the two and two together, and I came up with that design. But yeah, I feel like it was yeah, something that suited me. Looks really awesome. I was curious because it looks like a character from a game I know. Yeah, okay. I guess they're based on a cat skull then. They possibly, yeah. Cats and goth stuff. Emo rebel. Emo goth isn't the same thing. No, goth is different to emo. Cat skulls are spookier than they have any right being. It does look really nice. Thank you. Alright, it has nothing to do with money. The planet then? You don't really think those Ithorians could do better than Zerka, do you? Actually, I do. You're a fool then. I can tell you're too thick-headed to see through the lies you've told yourself. But if you have any doubt, talk to Jana Lorso at the Zerka office in Residential 081. Let's go. Where are you going? I was like, what is he doing? Didn't we give her the dark robes? Does her outfit not actually change? Maybe not. Her clothing never changes. I guess I probably don't want to, like, get rid of her, like, hood. There you go. Hey, Silent One. Welcome in. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There he is. Agatha. Agatha. She's sleeping. She doesn't conform to fashion, she boomer. We need a red cat skull. She's an edgy Jedi. A red cat skull. We've got the fire cat. We've got that one. Pardon me. She's there. I hope you're doing well, Silent One. She's busy sleeping. We'll let her sleep. We'll let her sleep. Like they're writing your name. Okay. Oh, that's the shuttle bay. Okay, that's where we came from. Just checking. Who are you? Greetings. Chodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yes, he sent word ahead of you. Please enter. They're waiting for you inside. Cool. What's that? Hey. Little spacesuit. Ooh, lockers? Nothing for me though. Airlock terminal. Open bay. 2-door. We good? Let's look up here first. Bay control. Can I open it? Impossible. How many more months for that? Well, you're only on gold, JS. You've still got... After gold is... Rose gold? No. Purple, then rose gold, then rainbow. So you've still got a few. But you'll probably get the next one soon. Alright.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat had said that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Oh, I thought they meant me. Who are you? Who are you? How did you get in here? Well, we are just fighting. Okay. What about the pizza-colored cat skull? Okay.
Yes.
I don't know who they are, but I'm guessing I can only, like, my only option is this. She's going in and punching them. I'm grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin's tool. It is no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these. Awareness. It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Interesting. I believe you are correct, though. I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Gren should be informed so that he might conduct an investigation. I will leave it with you. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear there may be more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safety. Oh, you can lie. Of course I'll get him to Chodo right away. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Okay, any loot here? There is something. Stealth field enhancer. Let's have a look around. Hey Azure, you made some red lentil pasta. A mayonnaise at bank. That sounds delicious. Can I go out? No. Can we go on the ship? Nope. I'm surprised I could actually get back here. Huh. Interesting. I mean, there wasn't anything. Storage? Let's look at the storage if we can open it. don't mind if I do. It's empty. Ah, why would you do that, game? Sushi colored cat skull. Then you get the Stardew Valley classic colors past gold. Yes, iridium, radioactive, prismatic. Well, we kind of have prismatic because we already have a rainbow cat skull. And we've got a purple one, so it's like iridium. I don't have not radioactive. I'm gonna save. I was like, I don't know if this will be bad if I break in here. But we'll save first. And we can try it out. Actually, oh, I can level up. I don't think anyone in my party has good security. This is possible. We'll see. Also, why does water take a million years to boil? Do I like vegan sushi? I've only ever had it once, JS. And I wasn't a huge fan, but it could have just been the flavors that I had. It's the only time I've had sushi, and I was like, eh. Radioactive is a super glowy green ore that's the next step of iridium. So like if the cat skull was lightsaber lime green, yeah. Like I think I have some radioactive in Stardew. But it's been a little while. It's been a while since I played it. The plasma torch will insta-bash through doors and containers. Because they got us to use that before. I forgot to re-equip that. You don't like sushi and people bully me for it. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that I've tried, I'm not a big fan of it. But, yeah. You shouldn't be here. I must devote my full attention to the operation of the docking bay. Pink lemonade. Is there any point in going into this room? No? What the f- I mean, nothing negative happened either, so it's just like, eh. Co-op farm stream with Emma and Kieran when we've never played Stardew Valley together. I don't know how our play, because we have very different play styles. I don't know how that would work with Stardew. Oh. Alex, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. 100% stream run. I love Stardew Valley, but I definitely prefer playing it in my own time. I have played it on stream, I think like once or twice, like around the time I started streaming actually, but it'd be difficult to play it on stream and then not play it off stream. Did I hydrate? I don't think I hydrated yet. Oh, for dark side, you think there is a point in going to that room? Okay, well I didn't get any dark side points, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Sushi lovers take it very personally if you don't love their favorite food. I don't know why. I have noticed that people that like sushi are very, like, intense about it. Have I ever played Mass Effect? I have not, Azure, no. Even better, Stardew Wars. One side of the farm is Amistar and the other side is Kieran. Don't forget to not get hungry. Yes, thank you, Alex. I do have my food sitting here. It's definitely cooled off a lot. And I don't know if it's drying out too much. I will get to it. I'll take a break soon. I should have got Kieran to put glider up over it. Bring back co-op stream so I can team up with Kieran to annoy you. That's the actual co-op gameplay. Unfortunately, the co-op streams just doesn't work with it when I want to stream. And it wouldn't be at this time. It'd be more likely to be at nighttime. Yeah. Mass Effect you'd probably like. It also is an RPG and has light side or dark side paths. Yeah, okay. We could play that after this game if you guys wanted to watch that. Like during Kieran's stream time? Yeah. I don't like, because if he joins me on like a Sunday, for one, he can only join me one day of the week if it's during my stream time, so Sunday. And even then, because he's so busy with work at the moment especially, but even when he wasn't super busy, like, I don't like taking up one of his weekend days. You know, I know he enjoys it as well, but like, you know, sometimes you need to have that time where you're like not doing anything. I think you will like Mass Effect. I didn't like the first game, but I love the second one. Yeah, okay. Are you always at the dark path? I'd be curious to see what your light choices are. Yeah. I'd probably want to go light. So I'm sure it's like not technically light side and dark side, whatever it is in the universe of Mass Effect, but yeah. Let's talk to this guy. This is Docking Bay 3. If you have no business here, please be on your way. I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here. I'm sorry, but I can't release that data to you. The confidentiality of travelers who come through our bay is one of our primary concerns. Look, I'm in leather. Mass Effect was Bioware making KOTOR without the license, right? So are they very similar? Obviously, like, no spoilers, but... I don't know what is, and as long as it's, I don't think it's probably too super spoilery, but what is the gameplay like in Mass Effect? Like, what is the actual, like, what type of gameplay is it? I don't even know. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. One of the reasons I like 2, you will see quite early on. Oh, okay. I was going to say, is it third or first person? It's third person shooter action. Okay. I prefer third person. Alma! Welcome in, Alma. Did I just have one of the best dates of my life? Did you, Alma? Your confidentiality is protecting a killer, or we can persuade. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. Your confidentiality is protecting a killer. So you say, but in the past we have found it best to remain neutral in cases such as this. If indeed a criminal used transportation, there should be more than enough evidence for the authorities without compromising an innocent passenger. He left no other evidence. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Oh. They're not letting me just be like, okay, bye. You'll help me if you know what's good for you. That sounds very threatening, though. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyway. I feel like maybe you go persuade? Perhaps. Even so, it will incur some expense for me to find the information you seek. How much would this expense be? I believe 25 credits would be sufficient. Oh. Not at that price. I think we can spare 25 credits. Hopefully it's the dark side. Excellent. Now let me bring up the passenger manifests. What was the passenger's name? Batu Rem. Very good. Yes, here it is. His departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return on a shuttle that has already something. It's all the information I have in our business. The less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Our passengers are doubly protected. I think it's going to say it's already landed or something. I'll be going now. Well, it might say in the journal. You discover that the assassin who disguised as Batu Rem tried to kill you in the TSF station came to Citadel station by way of Nar Shaddaa. Okay. You always say FPS because it's your default term for a game with guns. And then you're like, hang on, wait, not first. Met the dude, talked a lot. He came over to my place and we cuddled for hours. Huggies and little smoochies all night. Oh, that's very cute, Alma. I'm glad it went well. 25 credits, well, what a bribe, right? This is a private docking bay owned by and operated by Zerka Corporation. Unless you have business here, please move along. I'm looking for a man named Batono. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jaina Lawso. You can find her at the Zerka offices. Yeah. I keep saying Jaina, but I don't know if it's... I think it's... Jana? Jana. I'm not sure. Probably doesn't matter. Have you been on trial or defended someone on a trial already? No, not in this game yet, Alma. Hey, Igloo, welcome in. I recognize that Selena remote. There's goggles though, yeah. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid to guard this docking bay, not answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the branch's executive officer. Zerka employee? Then you do know Batono. You must be mistaken. Please move along. Alright. The CSD guards outside the Zerka docking bay pointed you towards Zerka executive Jana Lawso. Also, I really should level up. Maybe we do that a little later. Hey River, welcome in. I don't know, but probably like Lana, Jana, yeah. I know Jaina is a different name in the Star Wars universe and it's spelled differently. So I would say, yeah, Jana. I forget how they said it in the game. That's fine though. Does not really matter. We already went in there. What's this way? I know we got to take the droid back and everything. That's fine. We'll do everything we can here.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to... You know what? Let's not try to open that.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Okay. It doesn't let you do anything in there. Alright, well that's all we can do. Is there a... terminal? There is. We do need to go back to the Ithorian compound, but then also Zerka. But if we go to the Ithorian one first, we can return the droid. It's not important, but you can say Bob if you wanted. Robert. Is the droid technically with us? Like, I think it is, if we just can't see them. Hopefully. My people await your arrival at Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. Oh, we need to go to Bay 2 of 126. Oh, but we got this. I found this blaster on one of the assailants in the docking bay. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Gren. He may be of more help. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Jaina Proudmoore, Archmage who held against Archimonde in the land of Kalim. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alma. Jaina is a nice name. Oh, it's World of Warcraft. What are you doing, lady? We can just go back this way. I'm forgetting where everyone is. So for Batono, they want me to go to Jana. For False Bar 2, we know that they came from Nar Shaddaa. We need to go back to Lieutenant Gren. Escort the droid back to your client. Unless... Hang on. He was like... Docking Bay, like 125 or something. I don't know if we've been there yet. Let's go to Zerka. I feel like there's more people here. My randomized shopping KOTOR 2 roll must have been like a nat 20 endgame weapons in the shop. Nice. Okay, when did I last save? That was before that door. So we'll do in 25.
Welcome back.
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
Gren and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
So you could silence him. If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you. I'm gonna go with 2.
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How would you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Okay. Hey Tex, welcome in. I'm doing well. What news do you have? And Anthony, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the don't get hangry and the stretch. I don't know anything about Warcraft and WoW and anything like that, so I don't have anything to contribute to that conversation. Okay. I'm gonna grab the info from the Ithorian again, just to know where I can need to take the droid, because it doesn't say in the journal, I don't think. It was a particular docking place. This blaster was being carried by a masked thug. It's showing signs of illegal modification, which seems strange for the strictly policed Citadel station. Had your last therapy session today, so I was free to continue on my own. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully the therapy has helped and you don't longer need it. You ate 2 bowls of pasta. That'll do it. I hope it's a nice food coma, though. The only solution is a 3rd bowl of pasta. Okay. Bay 2. I'm just gonna get a photo of this so I don't forget where to go. Bay 2 of dock module 126. Cool. It has helped, and I at least have a good foundation I continue on for myself. That's awesome. That's really good to hear. Okay. You have something to contribute, Anthony. Great game. Warcraft 2 was only one of the first games I played. By memory. Yeah, I've played like 5 minutes of World of Warcraft a few years ago. So I basically have no experience with it. Or like maybe I made a character and like that was it. That was all I did. I think Kieran played WoW. You know, early on with WoW days. Okay. Dock module 126. That's what we need. And it's 2, I think, Bay 2. We were here. Did I not actually collect the droid? I didn't talk to these guys afterwards.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, follow me to the Ithorian compound. That's what I meant. I was like, I went back to the Ithorian compound and I'm like, what? Oh, I just forgot to actually talk to him. I am gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the docks.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good, good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Bye. I am grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this gift from my people. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. We already talked to him about that, but maybe we mention it again. Yeah. We want us to talk to Gren. Thank you. Now what? This incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the Exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long have I suspected that Zerka and the Exchange work together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now, with the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. Does anyone know why some droids in Star Wars have distinct personalities and some are just generic robots? I'm sure there's like a reason, but I don't know. You preferred RTS games over MMO? What does RTS stand for again? What's an example of an RTS game, also? Some are just more advanced than others. StarCraft is an example, yeah. And Age of Empires. I was working in Glass. My cat is giving Lady Gaga with the goggles, kind of. Alma. I don't know if I've told this to you or anyone else here. So, many years ago I did like YouTube videos and stuff, a lot of like makeup and hair, like vlogs, that kind of stuff. For some reason, I got quite a few comments back in the day that people said I looked like Lady Gaga, and I was like, I don't see it at all. I don't think I look like, it's a compliment. I take it as a compliment, but like, I'm like, I don't think I look like Lady Gaga. I don't know if it was just like the makeup or what, but that happened. Real-time strategy like StarCraft. Yeah, I've never played a game like that. I've seen like bits and pieces of StarCraft. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know. Lady Gaga is a good-looking woman. Mm-hmm. You don't look like Lady Gaga. What? Right, Rach? And it wasn't like it was like one person. Like it was multiple comments from different people, and I was like, I don't see it. Mm-mm. When I was younger, people like in real life would say that I looked a bit like Emma Watson, and I can see that a little bit. But Lady Gaga, no. You did YouTube videos? I can see it if I squint. Like maybe it was just like the makeup. I don't know. Have I ever played Fire Emblem? No, I haven't, JS. I've heard with Fire Emblem that your characters can like permanently die, and that's stressful. Sometimes people just say stuff, yeah. But it was weird that it was like, it wasn't like just like one random person. It was like, you know, quite a few different people on maybe different videos. And I'm like, why? I don't know. I mean, if you wear the weirdest drag you can ever found in Australia, I think the similarities will pop. Lady Gaga has a longer face than you do, but the makeup, I would say, could have been similar. I think it's probably the makeup. They are good games, though. You've played 2 of them. Yeah, okay. I got the Emma Watson stuff and Princess Bride. I think, not sure, never got into it. The frizzy, brushed out curly hair was a thing in the early noughties. Rach is actually an actress who I think you look a little similar to, but I forget her name. She was on Pretty Little Liars. And if I was to say you look like someone, and not like I'm not like, oh my god, you look exactly the same, but like I see similarities. And we should take a look at the at Alone in the Dark sometime. I'm watching through the new one, and there are a bunch of puzzles, and you can turn off companion death in Fire Emblem. Oh, 3 houses. Oh, that's good to know. Also good to know about Alone in the Dark. I can't. Is it worth trying out like the original Alone in the Dark? It seems like the new one is very different. Like it's a remake, right? If any character brushed out their curls, people said I looked like them when I was younger. I just didn't know how to take care of my hair. Yeah. Okay. What is there to be done? I've tried to meet with the leader of the exchange here, a Quarren called Lopak Slusk. He has refused my every invitation and allows no one inside the exchange suites. I fear he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak, show him the value of a restored Telos. I'll go speak with him. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards your safety, and Lopak's as well. I wish harm upon no one. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you need anything?
Do
you want me to reheat this?
I was gonna say, maybe reheat. It doesn't need to be like hot, but maybe reheat it.
Spoonful of this.
And Kieran's gonna eat some of my lunch. Hey Leslie, how you doing? The game is going well. We're somewhat progressing, I think. The new one is sort of a reboot that's still kind of a sequel, I think. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the original other than it's a cult classic, yeah. The OG Alone in the Dark is the earliest survival horror to use the Resident Evil 1 to 3 3D formula. Oh, I'd probably like it then. It's great. You watch the stream and play it, yeah. There's a picture of me in Rachel's Discord where people said I look like you. Oh, really, Clear? I need to see it now. I don't know. Where am I going? I'm so glad we have the journal in this game because sometimes I'm like, what was I doing again? There's a lot of different quests going on and yeah. You've been laying down in bed for hours. I hope it's helping, JS. Oh, you're wearing a bright red wig. Ah. I think Rach is the spitting image of the streamer Sweet Bean. You did not recall this, Rach? Okay, ask us to speak to the last name Slusk. What a last name. Slusk. Apologies to anyone who has the surname Slusk, but it's an interesting word. Okay, leader of the local exchange branch found in residential module 082 has been harassing the Ithorians while in the employ of Zerka. (082). Okay, we'll go here. I mean, that's literally just next door, I think, but whatever. Thank you, Kieran. Not there. That's, I think, like our place.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Excuse me, Cryo? Sadly, after the first couple of games, Alone in the Dark series proceeded to be bastardized, copying other successful IPs terribly up until the one that just came out that tries to try again. Yeah, okay. Which ones do you think would be worth playing, like of the originals? Why is that, Kreia?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to do us harm. We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary. I'm gonna go with 1.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Regardless, Chodo needs our help, and I will give it. Perhaps you are right, Kreia, but we need his help, at least for the time being. I'm gonna go with 1.
I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
Okay. That's Zerka. That's exchange. So that's the exchange guy. Guess we can try talking to this guy again. Yeah, but YouTuber I watch who I can get that info in a bit. I know the first one for sure, and I'm guessing there's next 2. Yeah, okay. I think one of the Alone in the Dark games on the Switch, like on like the Game Boy app. Or am I thinking of a different game? I think it might be Alone in the Dark. Kreia can be quite rude in an understated kind of way, huh? Has someone said SWAT beat range? Or like SWAT beat? Yes, and it's terrible. One of the bad ones. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Ah, I'm here representing Chodo Habat, the Ithorian. We have no business with him. Then how do I set up an appointment? Through his second, Luxa. She's usually in the Cantina in Entertainment 01. Okay. Now we can talk to her more.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
SWAT beat the special forces. Yes, go on.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore. But we'll just say no.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Mm-hmm. I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
Okay. How would this work? Or I'm not killing your boss for you. Let's go with that one.
So run him off, Citadel. I don't care. Look, until Slusk's out of the picture, he'll just keep sending men after you. And who do you think took the Ebon Hawk? It was stolen from the exchange in the first place, you know.
It was an exchange ship. I mean, like, we knew that. We know that. Our character, I guess, doesn't. It was an exchange ship?
Indeed. The pride and joy of a man called Davik, the exchange boss on Taris. How that ship escaped the Sith's destruction of Taris and Davik along with it, I don't know. But no matter. It's a stolen ship.
Pink lemonade. Will this be like... Is there like dark and light side options here or neither? It's very late for me and I skipped 2 days of gym. Can't skip anymore. Need to go to sleep then. Have a nice stream and be sure to not be sentenced to death again. No worries, Alma. Hope you get a good sleep and that you... Do you work out in the mornings? Hope you have a good workout in the morning. I just don't know if we should say no. I mean, like, I feel like we should say, how would this work? We'll go with this.
I can get you into the exchange suites in residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
You work out in the evenings when I stream JS. I usually work out. If I'm going to do a workout, it's later in the day. I don't think this dialogue yields dark and light side points, but how you deal with Slusk will, yeah. The recommendation from the Alone in the Dark lovers is Alone in the Dark 92, Alone in the Dark 2, 93, Alone in the Dark 3, 95, and then Alone in the Dark 2024. Ignore the rest, please, dear God. Okay. So it's just 1, 2, 3, and then the latest one. Cool, thank you. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up his bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal. I feel like I'm gonna think about it.
You do that.
Oh.
Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, beautiful.
Luxa, part of Citadel Station's local exchange group, wants your help getting rid of her boss, a Quarren named Lopak Slusk. But yeah, we need her to make an appointment with Lopak. So I think we're gonna have to, well, one of our options is to make that deal. We'll do a quick save first, just in case. Just in case. Perception gloves. Awareness, dexterity, and wisdom? I don't know, is that worth... What do we currently have? We've got damage, physical +4. When used in unarmed combat, they allow for powerful but less accurate blows. I think, we'll use this one. Alright, let's do a save. And I also need to level up too. The Zeltron are just pansexual. Okay, save. We'll do a new one. We'll do 26. Thank you for the hydrate, Kieran. It is 2:30, so I really should take my break. So we'll take a little break here. I'm gonna have my lunch. I don't know what the real life classification would be. Horny for anything that breathes. Yeah, I don't know if we have a term for that. Yes, I'm gonna have some food. If you guys need to also get some food, get some water, get up and stretch, go to the bathroom, go pat your cat or your dog or your bird or whatever. You're gonna try to get up out of bed, but I have no energy. Yeah. See, at least let's give it a try, JS. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my food, enjoy some clips, and I'm back soon. Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... Alright. I'm back. What were we doing? What were we doing? I really should level up my character. I should do this. This music is annoying though. Maybe I shouldn't do it here. Actually, we were gonna talk to this girl.
Oh, you're back.
Again.
Going to take me up on my offer,
Ooh, can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
So what did you want?
Oh, so forward. I like that.
Oh.
I handle Vice. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. Look,
we already had this conversation.
Still, you see. Good. So here.
Okay. How would this work?
I can get you in. When
it's a deal.
I'll speak again then.
Okay. Smuggling on Citadel Station. He spoke with Luxor about the black market blaster. She doesn't think it belongs to any members of the exchange. Luxor, part of Citadel Station's local exchange group, wants your help getting rid of her boss. This is the Slusk guy. She can get you into the Bimani Exchange Corp. That's the one that we couldn't, get into. So now we should be able to. But let's... Okay, the music has stopped for some reason. Let's level up. Skills. Persuade. Awareness. And then... what do we want? What do we want? Thank you for the follow. We could get security and demolitions up to 8. And then I don't know if we want more. I think the 10 treat injury lets us make the advanced med packs now. Let's go security. I don't know if I really need more demolitions because we can at least pick them up now. Computer use. We could also get security up to 9. They're all going to be helpful. Martin, welcome in. Max Persuade. Yes, I have learnt from playing through KOTOR that Persuade is important. And awareness is also important too. So I try to max those out. We could get that to 9. You always skimped on demolitions and made the droid do it. So in the first one, like, I had mission was good for picking up mines and stuff, but I think it's really handy for my character to have it, just because obviously your party members, sometimes you can't change them out, so then you're like, well, I can't do that. So we're putting some in there. We could do that. Get computer use and security to 9. That'll do. That'll do. Feats. I can get Master Flurry. Let's do that. Unless something else stands out, but I think we want to max that out. We could also get Master Toughness, but I think I want Master Flurry. And then powers. Yes, we can get Night Speed. We could also get Stasis, but... Oh, and we can get Whirlwind, but we want Night Speed. Done. Look at that. I was like, I don't have a lightsaber. My sword is... It was glowing because of the glow, because from our level up. I was really confused there for a second. Oh, is it? No, look. It's the angle. It's like glowing. Huh. Is this a restored content run? Yes. Yeah, it is. That's what was recommended to me. Shiny. Alright, so we want to go back to... this one. Because now we can go into the exchange place. You get to do that. You play these on the OG Xbox. Nice. I actually started my playthrough of KOTOR on Xbox, but it kept messing up my saves, and so it was just like unplayable, unfortunately. So now we're playing it on PC, which also means that I can include the mods as well. Excuse me. Lux has sent me. Hope you know what you're getting into, human. Vula, human is here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Please open the door. These games work like charm on the OG Xbox. On the Series S, not so much. Your last play crashed, unfortunately. Yeah. Mine just wasn't saving properly, so I don't know if it was a problem with like I could save in the game, but then when I would close out, it'd be like, oh, something happened, you know, cloud saving hasn't done it properly, or whatever, and the cloud saves would fuck up. So.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake.
Oh?
I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
There's no mistake. You'll open the door. Of course. Why else would I be sent? Why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps a mistake is in the system. We will try to persuade to begin with.
Well, very well. What was your name?
Emma.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Thank you. We should probably save. We're gonna save. We will do a new one. We'll do a new one. Yeah, corrupted save sucks. Yeah. So like when it would I would like load back into it and it would like it will have removed like my last like 9 saves or whatever, a ton of progress, and I was like, ugh. But playing on PC has been fine. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look, Nix. There is, and she can hear. Someone's being very noisy outside too. Hello, Agatha. I'm sorry that someone is being noisy and disturbing your sleep. He yawns. Yeah. You can go back to sleep. Go on. You're being very cute. You're being very cute. Well, there she is. There she is. There's another yawn coming. Another yawn. She's holding her mouth. Yep. I was like, she's holding her mouth open. Weird. Okay, now she's getting cozy again. There we go. And someone has stopped being noisy outside. Okay. Gamorrean guards. It's the Gamorrean boss. There's a door. We'll just look on either side. Oh, hello. There's an Ithorian in here. Have you come to torment me like the others? No. Why are you here? Then perhaps you will free me. I was placed in here by 2 large Gamorreans, and I do not know the reason why. They have not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I am not sure. I think the force cage was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. I'll see what I can do. No quest for that? Okay. I should probably talk to these guys, but I don't want to. No. Okay, they don't say anything important. Oh, you've got some construction going on by us, so my cats be sure to supervise. Yeah. Oh. You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want? I'm not a Jedi. Good. It'll be that much easier to kill you. You're marked human. Whether you're actually Jedi or not means nothing to me. Wait, aren't I worth more alive? Yes, but I'm not a gambler. You're worth enough dead, and it's easy to go to a corpse in a cargo container than a live prisoner. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. You what? I gave very specific instructions regarding that hammerhead and any of his cronies. You let this idiot in? Martu, bring me whoever's working the door. Nahata, tell Chodo if he wants anyone else, we'll come after him. Dust this foolish Jedi.
With pleasure.
Oh. Well... We saved recently, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We just spoke to the other guy. Okay.
Yes.
That's good.
Just say the word.
We done? Remains? Alright. Bennock's Blaster. Okay. Lab station. Ah, yes, we can use the advanced med packs now. Kieran, thank you for the tiara time. Oops. Thank you. We don't have any of these. That's immunity to poison. It's 37 though, and we've got 115, so we could do it, but and that's Constitution plus 1 strength. But you require minimum Constitution of 18. I don't know if we have 18 Constitution. Let's oh, that costs 40 for an advanced med pack. I'm not gonna make anything. I don't need it. You've bad allergies tonight, Katie. Oh. Alright, these guys aren't gonna fight us. Hopefully. It's gonna let me in. No. Luxa said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss, Martu is here with Kubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him. What? Whoever let you get back here better be dead, or they'll be wishing they were when my droids are through with you. Alright, there we go. You've handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. Just what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Really? All this trouble just for that? Ah, it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this was all you're doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that, though. On to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement? Yeah. Only if that agreement involves Lux's termination. That sounds like a good offer. You have a deal. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I don't think so, Slusk, but don't worry. I'll be killing you both. I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Oh. Aw. I don't want to fight her, though. Pink lemonade. Is there a way to do this without having to fight her? But I mean, she's exchanged, so... She's a bad guy. Hey Daxies, welcome in. She doesn't. No, the best you can do is have her help you for half the fight. Yeah, okay. Is that like, would that be like a, like light side points or, nah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, either way. Oh yeah, Slusk is helping me because I can't attack them. But she turns on you out. Yeah, okay. If I can't avoid it, then I can't avoid it.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Thank you for your assistance. I had suspected Luxa for some time, but I thought I'd let her show her hand. I don't want to help him either, though. I want the Exchange to stop meddling in the Ithorians' restoration effort. I might reload on this one and side with her. And then, yeah. I would go with one anyway. I want the Exchange to stop meddling in the Ithorians' restoration. Like, he might be like, nah, I'm not going to, then we fight him. Why would I want to do that? The Ithorians are ruining my profits. Because I asked you to? If you don't, you won't be alive to enjoy your profits. Because I asked you to? Come now, surely you can do better than that. The Exchange isn't trifled with lightly. Better? Look around, you saw what I did here. I suppose you do make a bit of a sense there. Fine, I will allow the Ithorians to do their business, but listen to me when I say this. The Exchange is not bullied. If you push, expect to be pushed back. Nah. I don't like that. We're gonna reload and we're just to here. We'll go and talk to that guy again. And then we'll do another quick save. So he doesn't turn on you. Interesting. Is there any way, and this is Pink Lemonade, is there any way to get like light side points from this part of the quest or nah? No? Okay. Only dark side or nothing, yeah, yeah. I also want to just unlock the map too. We do it manually. Oh, we gotta fight all these people first. What if I said I didn't mention the ship last time. I just want my ship back. You what? I don't have any ship of yours, human. The Ebon Hawk. Luxa said you stole it. I'm sure she did, hoping you'd walk right in here. You've been played, human.
With...
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is just gonna be this like every time. That's fine.
More where that came from.
You honestly had the best moral outcome as you shed the least blood that time. That's true. But also, leaving him
More where that
alive.
came from.
But it doesn't, like, does it actually matter in terms of the game? I don't get light side points. Oh yeah, we gotta collect. Oops. Okay. Let's have a look. What's that one? 1 to 8. Plus 1 to 4 ion. Dexterity plus 3. That might be good for Atten. Minimum constitution 16. Okay. I never thought he'd stay true, especially when Horny Lady was the other one. Sometimes I think this game should have been called Knights of the Old Republic 2. More where that came from. How does the Siamese squid boss who doesn't give a shit about you stay true to his word, but the lady horny for you does not? Doesn't really matter if you say because you won't be alive to enjoy your profits. I think he attacks you and you don't get a dark side penalty, yeah. Yeah, I guess if the girl always turns on you no matter what, then yeah, maybe the way that I did it was the best. So maybe I'll just redo that. Didn't need to reload. And it's not like I get light side points from it, so. Let's do a save over this one. Oh, I forgot these guys were in here. We gotta talk to this guy. And there's the droids. You still need to play Jade Empire. What if his corpse has money? We don't need the money.
I say the word.
Hey, bunny. Thank you for that. I get hangry in the Hydra. I did have my lunch just before. He's free moral real estate. Thank you for the stretch as well. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Really? All the trouble just for that? Seems you have some visitors.
Slusk.
Yeah.
I may have...
If you side with Luxa, you get more horny dialogue. Should I side with Luxa just to see what happens? Even though technically the way that we did before was, like you said, the least bloodshed. Side with horny. can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement. I guess I'm going to turn down your offer slots. Goodbye would be it. I see. In that case, that'll be the last mistake you ever make. Yeah, so now we're fighting these ones. Nice. And they're all helping, of course.
More where that came from.
It's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
What a chosen angle. Oh, there we go. That's better. I could side with some lax. I didn't have lunch yet. Wait, you haven't had lunch, Kieran? Why haven't you had lunch? That's why you wanted some of mine. At least sure. But you may have the opportunity to get rid of multiple bad people without dark side points. Yep. Look, I just want the exchange of Citadel Station. One down, one Zeltron to go. But she wants to take over, so she's not going to agree. The exchange of Citadel Station, or you'll be joining Slusk soon. Let's go with one.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Yeah. That's how it's gonna be, huh? You right? Alright, what did you drop? Lawn and Implant, Lux's Disruptor, Exchange Negotiator. Oh. Strength Amplifier. Oh, this one has stuff. No, not that one. I didn't mean to press that one again. Poor starving husband begging for bread. Didn't have lunch because working finished early. Dusk is looking for casual employees again. The very same store I used to be in. So really they could have kept me on but didn't. Or maybe another casual just kind of left. Yeah. It's probably a bad time. Well, it's been how long since? Like, it's been a few months. So. Of course they gave the Zeltron an electric dill button. Okay, well, we touched both of those. There's the security terminal where we can free the Ithorian, hopefully. Systech Oral Blaster, that was from that guy. Okay, there's a footlocker as well. Alright, let's have a look at our things that we got. You killed Lopak, Slosk, and Luxa, ending the exchange's interference with the Ithorian restoration efforts on Telos. What is this one? Damage, physical 1-to-1, bonus +1 to 6. Stun chance. Lux's disruptor. 1 to 6. Unstoppable. Pink lemonade. What does unstoppable mean? Critical threat is 18 to 20. Attack modifier +1. These pistols are illegal in many planetary systems, being regarded as too powerful a weapon to be owned by civilians. Disruptors reduce solid matter to its constituent molecules. Unlike typical blasters, disruptors ignore most types of personal energy shields. You start your new job tomorrow, Bunny. That's exciting. You're more nervous about the transport than I am the actual job. I'm sure you will be fine. Even if you do feel nervous about it, hopefully you can get through it. And it won't be too traumatizing. Unstoppable can't be negated by shields. Okay, yeah, so it's like they can hit no matter what. Like they can't be resisted. You're out of bed, but you have no energy, JS. Are you gonna get something like get some toast or something? What is this one? 4 to 7 Sonic. Man, it's 2020. On hit, attribute damage, dexterity DC 18. Attack modifier +1. Upgradable. Though inferior in damage potential to traditional blasters, this Sonic Blaster's advanced design makes it a viable weapon, especially in long combats when its deafening capabilities can accumulate. Sonic weapons can temporarily reduce an opponent's dexterity. Additionally, many types of shields and defenses are ineffective against sonic attacks. That's +2 strength. I might put that one on. So yeah, this one is awareness, dexterity, and wisdom, but this is +2 strength. So I think we will want that for now. Why is it still flashing? Did I miss something? Don't think I missed anything. I don't know why it's flashing. Oh well. Bypass secure login. Nice. Love that. Access remote camera controls. Holding cells. Yes. Deactivate force cage 2. Perfect. Reception area. That's it. Yay! We got some light side points. And where are we at now? Look at that. Ooh, some remains I missed. Droid surveillance upgrade. Let's make sure I'm not going to miss anything. I'm guessing they're not in here anymore. Because we saw them walk out. Yeah. They're probably back at the Ithorian place. Compound. She's still chilling there. Alright. She can still chill there. Notice the 18 to 20 critical threat range. Disruptors have high crit threat ranges. So if you made a disruptor keen, it would be 15 to 20. Yeah, wow. That would be pretty good. You had D&D today. My character did some high-end escort work and bagged a noble. They were wined and dined, literally, the best meals, the best drinks, and slept in the most comfortable bed. And they got paid 30 gold on top of all. In this setting, that's a lot of money. I'm now the richest in the party. Nice. Very nice. Where are we going? I know where I'm going. That's Circa, that's that. We need to go back this way. Or I could just go to the module and do this. It's probably slightly quicker. Oh, did I? We got light side points for freeing that other guy, but there was no quest for it. You've returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopax Lusk go well? The exchange will trouble you no longer. I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed. It was not my intention to cause harm. Still, I am again in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. I cannot accept this from you, Chodo. Consider it my investment in Telos. Thank you. What remains to be done? Pink lemonade. Should I accept the gift or not? I want to, but like, I mean, it's probably going to be good. And I feel like even if we're, take it, yeah. I think even if we aren't selfless all the time with like rewards and stuff, we will still like probably get full light side points. Thank you. What remains to be done? For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Their security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market. They steal restoration zones and land illegal salvage teams on Telos. But Zerka has embedded itself within the government, using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure or investigation. Legally, the Telosians can do nothing. If you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask of you. Alright, I'll help you. The Zerka offices in Residential 082 contain a secure mainframe. It is a closed system, inaccessible from outside. So it can't be sliced? Correct. We have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I am certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It is only a matter of obtaining and then passing them on to the Telosian authorities. How do you propose we obtain those files? There is an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the Cantina in the entertainment module. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution that sees no one harmed but have found none. I'm confident that a Jedi could find a way to make things right, but I could blast my way in and take them. I could try sneaking into their offices and stealing them. Have you tried bribing a Zerka employee? I told you, I'm not a Jedi. So you said. Again, I am sorry. I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry there's not more that I can do, but I hope for your success. Okay. We do need to go back to... Gren? Is it? We need to show him the gun. So that's, I think, entertainment module, because I think he is not far from the Cantina as well. I remembered right. I think you're approaching the point of no return for the 2 bounties that aren't involving the 2 criminals. I'm not 100% sure, yeah. I'll, so we've got, let's have a look. So it's getting the, so that's obviously main quest stuff because it's not bonus mission. You found a lightsaber energy cell fixture. Perhaps with some additional parts you'd be able to construct a new lightsaber. We've got Batano. Spent time in the company of the Ithorians on station. She also mentioned that she would be willing to reward anyone. So maybe I gotta go and talk to more Ithorians. Maybe we do that. And then there's the assassin. Came to the station, Citadel station by way of Nar Shaddaa. I think we can at least give the gun to this guy. And we'll do a save. We'll save regularly now just in case we do accidentally get a point of no return. The energy cell is one of 3 components needed to construct a lightsaber. This basic fixture can later be enhanced with an energy cell upgrade. And we got this one. All right. Welcome in, Boing. You just received a lightsaber part from Chodo. Let's do a new one. 28. The Patrono quest and fake Batu Rem and elite goods. You can turn in Batu now, I think.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Okay. Yeah, we can...
Something I can help...
talk to you about the bounties.
What is it?
I found some information about Batu and about the escaped criminals. We'll talk to me about Batu first.
The real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin, I think.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Okay, we'll
What
talk
is it?
about...
What have you discovered?
That's fine, it was the other option. The criminals made a deal with Jarnal also to be smuggled to the restoration zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know.
Got a sound dampening overlay Mark II. To avoid some issues when you find the person who reacts to the legal blaster, make a separate save. Yeah, okay. Well, obviously I don't know who yet, but we'll do another save, and then yeah. So this bonus mission is done with Batu. You've agreed to help Gran find the source of the black market goods on Citadel Station. And that one. Okay, we need Batono. Yeah, I think if we talk to Ithorians. Work as security for Zerka. There's also the new fuel source. Okay.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now.
Welcome to
Any word on the Ebon Hawk?
I regret to inform you that we still do not have any new information on the matter of your missing ship.
Whoever further reacts to it, that progresses it. Okay. Nothing new there. We do need to go to the Cantina for someone.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
I'm just gonna do another save, and I can, after I talk to people, I can just keep saving on it. That was before talking to him, I think, so I don't think it really matters. I think if we save over this one, should be fine.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of...
The war is guessing these guys.
We've received a Republic ship was supposed
I think
to
if they
arrive
don't
to
have a
take control of the
name...
situation here. I hope...
Yes. Have you come with questions?
No. I mean, maybe we should talk to her. Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
This bond we share, I would know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
What about when we fight on our journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Okay. And she says Paragus too. That droid just said it weird.
Very well.
Want to build a lightsaber?
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
To defend you and my allies, because I feel naked without it. It represents power, and it can help me slaughter enemies quicker, faster. The lightsaber is a symbol of the Jedi. It inspires others and gives them hope. We'll go with that one.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
Okay, but how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into
It's like
place.
we just need the materials, that's it.
Ask.
Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
Okay. We failed that one. We got light side points. Cool. I was gonna have a look at... This thing is like... I don't know. I don't think there's anything. Asking questions is a dangerous hobby, Spacer. You'd be better off keeping your nose in your own business instead of someone else's. You never know when you'll end up dead. Get my meaning? Unfortunately for you, you won't get a chance to learn that lesson. I'm gonna save. But I'm assuming no matter what I have to attack this guy. He has like no health. He didn't give us the opportunity to talk either. Nothing left on your body? Okay. Who are we going in here for? I forget.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one,
It's always the same story. When things are going well...
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
They all have the same voice.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out. Zerka's mercenaries.
They literally have the same voice.
And they're too much for the TSF.
So you're back.
This guy? What do you do for Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
Tell me about Lorso.
Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be...
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
Ah. For some reason, that random assassin was cut from the final version of the game, which I'm like, why was it cut? We've definitely earned someone coming after us at this point, and he gives us a small cookie of combat in this planet. Yeah, right? And it's not like it is difficult either. It's weird why they decided to cut that. There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public. I'm looking for information to give to the Telosian Council to expose her. We'll go with one.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
A closed system?
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B-44 could walk right in? But how would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Thank you very much. Okay, so we need to go East 082 B2. I think that's near where we were staying. East. And B2. So it's at the end. Okay. That's not one there, it's just these three. B3. Guessing B2 is this one here. I want your droid technician credentials. It's a bit forward, but yeah. My credentials? What for? I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. B-44, but why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. We'll just be honest with him, you know, we'll just say this. Expose Zerka's corruption? Oh, I see. That is a good cause, yes. I cannot do that. You can't? Why not? Because I cannot afford to jeopardize my contract with Zerka. Your contract? Why is that? I need the credits. What for? For a loan. A loan from whom? It is no concern of yours. Hey, I answered all of your questions. Yes, this is true. I took a loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I had to stay on Citadel Station and do freelance technical work to repay it. The Zerka contract is my best paying. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. So I cannot give you my credentials. Slusk and Lux are dead and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. To say your credentials were stolen, I could give you an extension on your loan. What if I repaid your loan? Let's go with 1. If only. My loan is owed to KOTOR, the exchange boss on Nar Shaddaa. I'll be dead before he lets the debt go. To say your credentials were stolen. I do not know if I can lie. Try it. It's easy. I do not have any droid technician credentials to give you. That's not true. You're lying. See, I'm terrible at it. I cannot lie. I could give you an extension on your loan. You would do this so I could repay you later? It is many credits, 2,500. I'll be back when I have the credits. But okay. So they want us to give him 2,500? I thought like if we hacked in, we could like just change the loan and extend it. Pink Lemonade, is there any other way around this, or do you have to get the credits for him? You could kill him, but otherwise, yeah, well, it's the only light side option then. We've almost got 2,500. Let's level up our other characters. What do they recommend? Flurry for her. Or we could do... maybe we do improved toughness. She doesn't... I mean, we could give her a sword. But we could also give her more health. I'm gonna go with improved toughness. Maybe next time we give her the flurry. This adds a +3 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. Yeah, we'll go improved toughness. There is an alternate path if you'd like to know it. Is it a light side or neither one? Like, because I don't want to do anything dark side. You've never extended his loan, just paid it off for bonus light side. Do you know, and this is Pink Lemonade, will extending it be the same as paying it off? But I guess you get bonus light side for just paying it off, right? It is light side. Yeah, you can say it then. You're feeling dizzy again, but you got a bagel now. Hopefully it helps to have some food. Stomach is hurting from being empty. Yeah. He becomes indebted to you, so he pays you when he gets it. Chodo can help, I think. Revitalize and force barrier. I might have to reload anyway. Can help pay off the loan. Is that just for paying off the loan or helping extend the loan? Because I chose to extend the loan rather than pay it off. Force barrier shields the Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 4 points of damage from slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing attacks. Damage over the above. The first 4 points of it is normal. And then revitalize. This power allows the Jedi to rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. Yeah, that's the Phoenix down. I do like that one. Force barrier. Don't know about that. I'm definitely leaning more towards night speed. I know, like, if we cast it to ourselves, like, she also gets it, but... So I don't know if it's worth getting it for her, actually. Pink Lemonade, do you guys think it's worth getting night speed for Kreia or not because of the link? You think it is worth it? Yeah, okay. I mean, I was like, I do like the night speed, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'll get night speed and revitalize. I might need to reload anyway, so she cast it on herself half the time, which transfers to me even if you're wearing armor. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. We can go and talk to Chodo.
I hear you.
I don't know if I'm going to want to reload that. Or maybe we should just pay off his loan to get those light side points. Heavy armor master speed is something else. I also need to talk to some Ithorians. Ah, you've returned. I need 2,500 credits to loan to a Zerka droid technician. This will help us obtain their files very well. He just gives us the money? Would you guys say that it's worth reloading and just paying the loan? Sorry, just paying that guy? Instead of extending the loan? Because I've, like, extended it rather than, like, paying it off. And I don't know if it's worth doing that. Am I streaming tomorrow? That's the plan, JS, yeah. So I'm probably... Tomorrow's stream is Mario 64. See if they'll let you change it back to paying... Yeah, we'll give that a try first. I also need to talk to some Ithorians. Is there anything you can tell me about this weapon? Maybe we go back to the other guy first, just in case. Pink Lemonade, is there any way to change what icon on my hotbar thingy shows up first? Because like when I go back, it defaults to heal, and I don't know if I can change that. Same with when I'm attacking and stuff, because I'm like, well, put it on this one instead, and it keeps changing back to a different one, and it's really annoying. No. All right. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about paying it off. Yes, here, 2,500 credits. Thank you. Now I can repay my debt, and you can take my droid technician credentials. I will find more work soon. Please return later, and I will repay you. Oh, but wait. I can say, keep the money in return for the credentials. I hope I'm better tomorrow morning. I could do the work thing in the morning and try to finish in the afternoon if I feel better. Yeah, I hope you feel better tomorrow. Keep the money in return for the credentials. One of the few times I let you alter the deal, yeah. I will, thank you. And we didn't need to use our own money for that. Alright. Didn't need to reload. Pray they do not alter the deal any further. You know what, I should probably say, but I do need to talk to Ithorians, and I'm seeing this guy here. We probably can't talk to him, but that's okay. You should now be able to convince B44 to return to the Ithorian combat with you. I forget where B44 was. It was Zerka, wasn't it? Oppo Chano's droid technician credentials will allow you to convince B44, the Zerka protocol droid, to accompany you back to Choto Habat at the Ithorian compound. Yeah. Let's do a quick save. We have to save 30. I don't think you're gonna have anything to say. This is the exchange. Zerka's over here. That's you.
You have grown strong in the Force. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
Wasn't planning to talk to her, but okay. Because if I can help, I will. There is enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, that I have made a difference. It is instinct in me to do what is right. If I can help, I will. Let's go with number 2. If there's enough suffering in the galaxy, if I can alleviate for one person, then I've made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful. If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, you won't succeed. I think you are wrong. I'm gonna go with 1.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing.
Hmm.
From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
They are loyal companions and I will not harm them. I will never abandon my friends in such a way. I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars. Then I shall view you as disposable then. I will never abandon my friends in such a way.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness?
You gonna turn on me, huh?
As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
How we going now? We lost influence with her, though. Okay, I was planning to talk to B4D4.
Good day. I am B4D4. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
Hey Matthew, welcome in. Welcome to the crabby old woman judging your every bloody move simulator. Lower self-esteem may apply. As soon as I was able to shove her ass in the Ebon Hawk and never took her off it. She's a character. Bagel is helping. You're also drinking some tea with lemon in it. Oh, I'm glad that it's helping. That's good. I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Are they going to teleport me over there? Ah, this is Zerka's protocol droid, a most clever tactic. I'll have a droid technician reprogram it to return to their offices and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task that has been set before you? Please reiterate the mission. I mean, I think we know, but we'll just do this for clarification. You are to enter the Zerka offices, access the mainframe, download those files which clearly indicate the extent of Zerka's. Your programming still not allow you to harm sentient beings, but we have allowed you the capability to lie to accomplish your mission. I understand. Also, we are the droid now. Good, good. If you are caught, we have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal what we have sent you. I will return when I have obtained the files. Hey. Here we go. Listen to the music. I don't need a teacher that also acts as a cranky old crazy grandma. Jolie, though, just take away the crazy and it works. I feel like Jolie was very different character. 3PO simulator, yeah, okay, we are going this way. Yes. We're going to Zerka. Don't mind me. We should probably save at some point, just in case. I'm guessing it's probably in here. But let's save.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lawser.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lawser. I will. Oh. Hello. Mistress Lawser asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lawser. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lawser, correct? Boop. Are you programming similarly in... And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Why is it farting? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that, by aiding Mistress Lawser, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo Chano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. I also just saw the bot message. Why is the astromech bot farting? Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. Oh.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Shit. Okay. Copy the necessary files to a datapad. Erase all data regarding a purchase and association with Zerka. Delete all data regarding protocol droid. Yep. Log out. Okay, I think that's it. Where did the other one go? Okay. I think we got everything. I'm just gonna double check and make sure. Yeah. Nothing else to do then. Don't mind me. I'm surprised Gianna, I didn't notice those guys just getting murdered by the droid, but okay. Ah, B44. Have you acquired the files? Yes, I transferred them to this datapad. Good, you are free to go.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
I don't see why not.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
B44 aided us against Zerka, using his abilities for the greater good. I do not believe there will be any problems. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habart. Very well, farewell, B44. Okay. Ah, you've returned. I and all my herd thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Moza, please take these to the TSF station immediately. As you was Chodo, I will return when it is done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. I'm glad I could help. And now we shall help you. I've heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who could help you find it, and a means by which you could travel to him. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bowder. Bowder designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could locate your ship on Telos' surface, it is he. He is a friend and may be trusted. Where is he? Bowder should be on Telos' surface. I believe he is at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones. RZ0031. I don't know how to say his name. Is it like Bowder? I'm not sure. Will he be willing to help me? He has been our ally in our struggle against Zerka. If you tell him that I sent you, he should be willing to help. Why is he down there? He grew weary of the Telosian government's reluctance to quickly resolve our contract dispute with Zerka. Perhaps as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. How he intended to do this, I do not know. I have not seen him since. How do I get to him? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to Citadel Station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. I will call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Okay. Before I leave, you said you could try to heal me. Indeed, and I have not forgotten the promise that I made to you. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wound, I can feel the immense. You feel that you are already slowly regaining what you have lost, and that in time you may fully heal. Perhaps your time here has helped. I believe such as this. I can help partially. I must admit, however, that
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohaba.
I missed a lot of that.
And healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you are wrong. In healing a planet, it is a matter of connections. As plants feed animals and animal populations thrive and grow, life connects. I've walked in the growing restoration zone and felt the fullness of life, and perhaps that connection will help make you whole again. Perhaps you'll find more than you think on the surface. You mean my herd helped to build that, the life of the planet. Though we describe the restoration as a process, we are, in truth, opening telos to the Force. Thus, I believe I can help you. That perhaps through your work, the planet of my guidance, I might restore some of the Force to you.
You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Thank you, Chodo. Go ahead. Now let us see what I can do. There, it is not much, but I feel that I have been somewhat successful. Again, thank you, Emma, and go with our thanks. Emma's maximum force points has increased by 5! Nice. Freaking Kreia being like, you don't need his help. Bayoda, is that how you say it? So you think going into the shuttle is the point of return for the Botano and illegal goods quest? Yeah, okay. Cool. Thank you. Also should save right now. Okay. I'll save. We'll do a new one, 32. We did need to talk to... Hang on. That's the blaster. We need to talk to people and find out about that. Botano. Yeah. Ithorians. For the illegal goods quest, which one is that, Asper? Hey Matrix, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, showing the illegal weapon around and find assault. Yeah, okay. So, smuggling on Citadel Station and Botano. Also, I should probably level up, we got sneak attack 5. Oh, it's just our skills. Cool.
What is it?
Let's talk to a bunch of the Ithorians here.
The war has really inflated prices here. The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
And I don't think the other guy in here really says much. Is there anything you can tell me about this weapon? Yeah, no, he doesn't know anything. The fuck is that lady doing in there? Not sure. Not sure.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. The war has really It's good that Zerka... The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies...
Is there still like no one else in here? Oh wait, no, there's this person.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
What about this guy here?
Hello there, and I'm a... I'm...
Okay. She's not normally able to get in there. Oh, okay. Don't want to be reminded on something you did but forgot? Sure. There shouldn't be anyone in the exchange. We spoke to you already. Oh. Emma, can you hear me? This is Moza. It is terrible. This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. How did this happen, Moza? Many of my herdmates lie dead. They have threatened to kill Chodo, and I fear they will see it through. You must help us. We can turn only to the Jedi. The TSF is powerless. They are holding Chodo in his room and have sealed the door behind them. You will need a passkey to open it. I'll give you this passkey, but I am stuck in the vivarium and I can hear the men hammering on the door. Please, you must help us. You asked head of Ithorians about Batano, but didn't attempt to persuade Chodo. Yeah. The guy who just healed you. Yeah, yeah. Who is now a hostage. Am I able to... I didn't seem to get the option to persuade again. And we do a save not too long ago, so... Try again. Yeah, okay. Hello. I should probably give her a sword. The character's left hand is unavailable with two-handed weapons. Mm-hmm. That's 2 to 12. Let's give her the vibro sword. Vibro sword.
More where that came from. I hear you. Everyone down. More where that came from.
We're right.
This shall not stop us for long.
Okay, go around this way.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
There we go. I might, if that doesn't work, I might have to go back before the hostage situation. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wasn't sure if I should go back to it first anyway. Thunder, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Also, they're killing Ithorians while you were waiting there. Waiting where? Oh, I can level up.
This shall not stop us for long.
Okay, I'm actually taking a little bit of damage here.
Take you down to more.
We're taking some damage.
Where that came from. More where that came
Is that not gonna... That does not heal much at all.
Focus.
That does not heal much at all. Let's
More where that came from.
use a couple of med packs.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yeah, we'll be fine now.
More where that came from.
Okay, Atten. More where that came from. We need to go get this guy. What is she doing in here? You have a limited time. So far I haven't seen any dead Ithorians, but I don't know. They don't make it obvious that it's a timed thing either.
Time to even.
This shall not stop us for long.
I probably should heal. Or just be extra. Nah, we'll be right.
Fallen.
Can you? There we go. Maybe we loot the place afterwards. Yeah. I don't need to ask you about this. Is it you? Yeah. Thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this pass key. It'll give you access to his room. Just don't make it a habit. Goodbye. Also, if we're in a hurry, I should probably do that. That's not what I wanted to do.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die, its people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll
You
be
kind of remind
done.
me of Candorus. Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions will consume you.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Focus.
Okay, well, let's do that. Let's get you on this lady. And you can shoot at this guy.
I hear you.
Let's settle this.
Oh, where's he going? Also, I need to level up. So that'll be great for healing me. I never imagined Zerka would resort to this. They will stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka? Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they have gone too far. If the Telosian authorities are told about this, they will surely have no choice but to be forced to action. Ah, Moser, you are safe. Yes, thanks to Emma. I am glad to see you are unharmed. You must go to the Telosian Council, Moser. Tell them what has happened here. You must make them see the evil they have allowed onto the station. They must stop them. Yes, Shuttle, I will do my best. And again, I thank you. I fear that you had already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone and we would be helpless to defend ourselves. As you must know, there is little more that I can give you but my herd's eternal gratitude and wishes that you will find your ship on the planet's surface. You better find something. I risk my life to save you. Is that not worth something? You've given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. Indeed, may you have safe travels until we meet again. Oh, cutscene. There's a ship. A big ship that's not looking too good, actually. Underneath, it's like... It's battered up and it's sparking around. It is not looking good. Oh, who's this?
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
Is that the guy on the cover?
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
I assume I'm not meant to be able to know what he's saying.
I will leave at once, my lord.
Hmm. Okay. Darth hungry. I'll try talking to him again. I don't know if it's worth saving first. It probably doesn't really matter. An orbital freighter is waiting for you in Bay 2, Dock Module 126. Bayodur should be in RZ0031. He'll help you find this ship of yours. Do you know anything about him named Manbatono? I'm sorry, I admit that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with other residents of this area, however. This might be a good sign. Are you sure? Lawso mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. It would not be the first time Lawso was mistaken. I assure you I've never known of a man named Batono to spend time in our company here. Persuade. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. I believe what you say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that it is Lieutenant Gren who is searching for him. I am sorry that I spoke untruth to you before, Emma. Indeed, I do know of Batono, and I know where he can be found. But even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Gren, without Batono's permission. Yeah? Because I feel like lying is usually dark side. I give you my word, Chodo. Pink Lemonade, do I want to say one here? Yes. I don't want to mess it up. Because we haven't saved since before they took over. Yeah. You can't understand it? Guess you're just not in tune with the Force. I guess so. I give you my word, Chodo. Very good. You see, Batono came to us for protection, and we found him an apartment where he could hide. Our security technicians... Okay, you'll find him in apartment C1 in the eastern portion of the residential module. I'll give you the passkey to enter. Give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place and my explanations. I hope he will not be too angry. There we go. And also, I'm already back to full health. I was like, we'll level up and that'll make it, you know. That'll help. Didn't need it anyway. I do want to level up my character though. And then we still need to ask around about the weapon. Passkey, Ithorian passkey. Droid impact armor mark 3. Droid agility upgrade. Unarmed specialist 3. Alright, skills, let's go. Persuade. Awareness. And then... maybe we just go security, computer use, and demolitions. Unless Pink Lemonade, do you guys have any like recommendations for my skills at the moment? But I think I'm kind of happy with how they're going. More skills to try and tempt you into a Jackie Chan run. There's a lot of skills, feats, and items that try to make hand-to-hand viable. Yeah, okay. I like using a lightsaber. So, look, unless for a different character. But my character. But lightsabers, man, right? I don't know if it's worth putting any more into demolitions. Because I can pick them up now, which is what I like. I'd put more into awareness and persuade, but obviously I cannot at this point. We could do more treat injury. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't absolutely terrible, but it could be better. So maybe we do that. Do we want any in max out the heals? What's the max that this can be? I might take it from computer use and security for now and yeah, pop a bunch into treat injury. That might be good. I feel like 20 is going to be the maximum here, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. We've got awareness, persuade, and treat injury. I feel like I can't go wrong with that. And then powers, we cannot get that one yet. What do they recommend? Force Scream, but I don't want Force Scream. Oh, we can get Whirlwind. Or I can get Stasis. I did really like Stasis in the first game. It was really handy just to stasis, and especially Stasis Field was good. I might get Stasis first. There's Steam achievements for every skill to hit 30, and even with the restored contents, additional XP, that seems to be roughly endgame skill levels at max. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get Stasis. Cool. We're getting pretty high up there. We're going to the apartments. I will do, we'll save again soon before we talk to this guy. Are these the right ones though? Which ones are we going to? East C1. So if we turn right. Okay, let's do a save. C1. Here we go.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
Oh, they didn't show us opening the door, so I was like, what? Characters can go max level like 60, which is impossible to do with the XP available in the game. Yeah, wow. You're Betono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
No, wait. You can't tell Zerka where I am. They'll kill me for sure.
That's why you should come forward, or it doesn't matter to me. It only matters what I get paid. That's why you should come forward.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation. Time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
The TSF can put you under its protection. The TSF can keep you safe better than you can. Let's go with the first one.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
Do you want to live in fear for the rest of your life? I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
Excuse me? I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSF office. TSF officers patrol the modules. I don't think you have to worry much. I'm going to go with the first one.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Lie. Get him to stay there. No. Come with me.
Lead the way. I'll watch your back.
Okay, you're actually going to follow me? Alright. I'm going to do a new save, just in case. And once everything's okay, we'll save over this one again, but... Hello. These guys weren't here before.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lawso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
There's no max level you really hit because the max level is so high, right? Lawso isn't taking Batono anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Oh, you saved it? There we go. Come on. No. Fine.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
Yep. Oh, they're gonna...
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but is there if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Cool. We got 300 credits. 200 experience, light side points. Did we get... Was the bonus just the money? Or maybe it was. I think it was. Cool. And now we just need to ask around about the gun. Okay. Well, that seemed to have worked out really well. I think we tried talking to these guys before, but they didn't say anything. You were near the cantina when you stopped asking everyone about the gun. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I spoke to everyone here. Got to the cantina, and then we progressed with a different quest. So we'll do a save. We'll save over 34. Is Kieran okie dokie? I think so. He's just been very busy working today.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one...
It's always the same story.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
I feel like if anything they're going to have... What about the...
Welcome to the...
Nah. It's gotta be someone with like an actual name. Oh, it was this guy that helped us. Does he say anything else now?
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
Okay then.
Hey there! Oh.
No. Okay.
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station, but I can't say.
What about these guys? Can you tell me anything about this blaster? I don't specialize in the sale of such things. It appears to be in good condition, though I wouldn't know the going price. I suspect it has been modified, but illegal weapons are not my area of expertise. My brother deals with unsavory sorts. If anyone knows about it, it'd be him. Just don't let him sell you anything. Just a few shelves, Denders. I can hear you quite clearly. I was thinking, I was like, I think it's going to be the other guy. I think so. Welcome back. How may Samhan Dobo assist you? Tell me about this blaster. Give it here and let me take a look at it. Yes, it's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything about it other than it is a hold-up blaster, upgraded. I'm trying to track down the source of the black market goods. You listen too much to the TSF lieutenant, I think. Gren is convinced of some great smuggling ring that has infested Citadel Station. As I asked you before, why would this be of interest to you? I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I will admit that I sold it, but I sell a great many things. You cannot hold it against me for doing business, can you? Perhaps you should be more careful about who your weapons are purchased by. I heard that there is a healthy trade in black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the station? We'll go with one. Oh, believe me, if I could, I would. But you must understand the reality. As careful as I could try to be, they could still fall into the wrong hands. As though you cared, Samhan, those thugs and scoundrels pay very well for you to look the other way. Ignore my brother, he's merely jealous that his current financial situation is less than successful. At least I can sleep at night. Now, what can I do for you? Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the station? I know that it is an extremely lucrative arrangement. You might say my knowledge is first-hand. You an idiot! You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to the TSF. I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation. I expect the pay is good. Pink Lemonade, if you help him with his smuggling operation, does that get you dark side points? No, not exactly. Pink Lemonade, is it worth doing it? Should I do it? We did a little bit of smuggling in the first game. It is required to progress this quest to a point. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, is it going to be dark side? I don't want to do it then. I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation. I see, it's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. What can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. Leaves from the Bachani plant from the Ithorians Vivarium, a personal shield unit being held in the being kept in the docking bay, and medical supplies. For starters, I need the Bachani plant sample. I'll try to find more about where the other two are being held while you get the leaves. That's why we need to go to that plant. I knew there was a reason for it. Yes, I've been there. Then you must already know about their vivarium, where they cultivate the flora they import from other systems to be transplanted on the surface. The Ithorians are mostly concerned with the various plant species in relation to cultivating the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that a few of their plant specimens have other uses. Other uses? Indeed, there are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extracts from them, restricted imports and exports by the Republic because of their other uses. Because of their size with the Republic, the Ithorians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents us with a unique opportunity. So, they're drugs? So I just need to walk in there and take a plant. Not even a whole one, just a few leaves of a particular specimen, the Bachani plant. They're protective of their plants, so don't expect they'll just let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me, would I? I'll be back when I have them. Okay. Also... that one. Smuggling on Citadel Station, there's still the escaped criminals one too. Anyway, we've got the teleport point around here. Save here. Yeah, okay, cool. I will do a save before we... I always think that button, the pause button, is like the menu button. It's really confusing. I feel like it should be swapped around. I'll get used to it eventually. Let's go to this one. And I figure when we try to take the plant, they'll probably be like, what are you doing? And I'll be like, don't mind me. Take a sample of the plant. We'll put that back on. So now it says we received a sample. Yeah. We want to go back to entertainment module. Welcome back. I have the Bachani plant sample from the Ithorians. Excellent indeed. This is a very good sample. I'll be able to derive a sizable profit from its sale. Despicable. Can you not at least try to conduct your business out of my hearing? You have no shame. You see the prattling jealousy I must put up with. If he were not my brother, I would have put him out of business long ago. Enough of that, however. This Bachani sample is excellent. Allow me to pay you 300 credits for your service. I'll also give you access to purchase some of the special reserve items I trade in. Let me see your special reserves. Zaison Shah warrior armor. It's 5,000 though. They're all very expensive. That one's not, but... Oh, I got dark side points. A spy for a cop would have reported to Superior when he got a bite. No. Probably, but I was just like, I just need to follow this quest, right? Even though it's evil. Dark side? No. That's what, yeah. Okay, so I guess once we have this information, we should be going back to the other guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is a quest without clear indication to report to the TSF. Yes. Like... It's interesting because we did do smuggling in the first game, and I don't think that gave us dark side or light side points, but it didn't give us, you know, either one. But in this one, we did get dark side points. I guess someone who knows about how drug busts work, it makes sense logically, but not everyone has that logic. I think I just assumed, I was like, oh, I need to follow this quest, okay, and I didn't really think about it. Yeah, I mean, obviously I even questioned it before, like, oh, if I do this, am I going to get dark side points? So technically, yes, if I follow through with the quest, I do get dark side points, but you don't actually follow through with the quest. You actually have to, you know, tell on him.
Something I can help you?
Samhan wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Ithorians' Bachani plant, their prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Okay. I understand. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Okay. You follow through with the quest. That quest just has a nice obscure branch. Yeah. I just, yeah, didn't even think that that would be an option, I guess. Yeah, and this way. And also I think as well, I was like, oh, that's why the plant is there. I've actually got to go get it from the plant. Not thinking that there might be another way to get that, right? Okay. This way? This way. I can hear an Audrey. To you it made sense because you have outside knowledge of drug busts and police, but for the average person it's not clearly defined, yeah. I got the items you were looking for. Incredible, this is quite a windfall. I wish I had employed your services earlier. With all of this, I'll be able to help the shipment ready. If you could, would you escort me to the Zerka docking bay? I don't wish to take many chances. Sure, when do we leave? Here we go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment. No need to get so worked up over it. Also, it's Saman.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked. And we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Yeah,
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot be just barging here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. What can I say? The TSF offer was better. We'll go with 1. Hey Reaper, how you doing? Game is going well. We are doing lots of side quests. And we've just been exploring Telos. I think we're going to be taking a shuttle down to the surface soon, but we haven't done that yet. You're going to try to get some sleep. No worries, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. What? You set me up? I will see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Oh, shit. I wonder if his brother will be happy about this. Can we just stasis you? He is really slow. Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
This is a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Gren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
But he says, the other guy said his name differently. This guy's saying Samhan. Samhan. You enjoyed the side quests of this game? Yeah, they're fun. Fun fact, as a light side player, this drug bust is the only time you're inside Shuttle Bay 3, so I go in alone, and when the fight starts, cast speed and run around the entire hangar during the fight to OCD map out the whole area. If I'd known about that, maybe we'd do that myself. I do like clearing out the maps as well. It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
And obviously before would have been like the only time I think to be able to buy items from him, although a lot of them are really expensive, and there was nothing that I really wanted anyway, so that's fine. Great, just having a bit of a stretch and a yawn there. Okay. That one's done. There's the Ebon Hawk one, crafting lightsaber, the escaped criminals bounty. The fuel source. Talk to his brother. Yeah, his brother's gonna be very happy. Pink Lemonade. Are any of these quests gonna disappear if I go into that shuttle? Or am I good to progress onto the shuttle without losing any of these? No? Cool. We'll go and talk to the brother, because I think that's going to be funny. And I need to figure out where the shuttle is. I don't remember where it is. That said, go into the lobby of the hangar area for a missable thing. Where's that? Sandman is my brother, but I'm happy to see that he has gotten what he deserved. In appreciation, allow me to give you a discount on anything in my inventory! Cool. Not gonna buy anything just yet, but... A Sith mask? Force mask. You right, Audrey? Oh, he does have pazaak cards. But he doesn't have any that are both. The area where the Zerka Twilight tried to tell you to give the Ithorian droid to Zerka, that little lobby south of the 3 hangar bays. I don't remember. I don't remember, sorry. So from here, go to the hangar base next to the TSF. Oh, so I go back? Past the TSF? I have to walk through the lobby. My brain is a bit lost on where everything is in this place. But, oh, is that the shuttle here? The shuttle by the TSF always goes to the hangars. You arrive in the lobby. So I need to go this way? Yes? To the docks 126? I just don't want to go the wrong way. Okay. Then look around the lobby. Okay. B44, T1N1. Traveler.
Most people don't stay on Telos long unless they work here.
Hello. You look very familiar. What do you mean? What am I looking at? Hey, it's not my fault they built you no taller than a refresher bowl.
Oh, greetings. You surprised me.
What are you doing here?
My companion and I are awaiting a ship.
A ship to where?
Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to.
What, you going to stow away?
Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
You're coming with me to the TSF station. Pink lemonade. Do I want to bring this droid to the TSF station? I don't. Although I know they're going to Nar Shaddaa, but leave him alone. Okay. I'll be going now. I was like, I don't know what reason I would have to bring them in. I mean, obviously they're trying to leave illegally, I guess. That could be why. And these guys just say that. Just a funny thing to see them after the Zerka shooting by Shuttle, yeah. Which one is it? Bay 2. Yeah. Do I want to go in here yet? I don't know if I've been to the area that I should be exploring. We'll save anyway. I guess we're going to talk to this guy. Greetings. Chodo Habat sent me. I'm taking orbital shuttle to RZ0031 on Telos. Yes, he sent word ahead. Please enter. The shuttle has been prepared and is ready for departure. I'm not seeing anything. Is this the one that we were in before? I think it is. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. Alright. What we will do... is walk fast. Oh, in here. We went in here last time. It's empty. We already went around here. Was this what you wanted me to look at, Asper? I'm not sure. You said look for something in the lobby. Was it just the people to talk, like the droids to talk to? It was just the droids. Okay. I thought I was looking for something else. This orbital shuttle is used to transport cargo and passengers between Citadel Station and Telos' surface. Let's take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031. Hey Vito, you're the final boss door in Sea of Stars. Oh cool. Found out New Game Plus has extra story Bravely Second style.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Oh, cutscene. You guys can't see it, but we're in the shuttle and it's taking off. And we're flying through the city. Okay. Ooh. It's some blue sky. Oh.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Cool. Uh-oh, someone's shooting at us. Do I
Grab
need to...
onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Alright, we are flying in and we are getting shot at. And we are crashing. I think we'll be right, but... yeah, that happened. Who are you?
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Yeah, not that.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, pazaak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
It's an odd style I tried to do this game, like a lot of games tried to do swap between in-engine and FMV cutscenes to try and make it stylized as opposed to just one single FMV cutscene. Yeah. What shut us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our
I
ship.
can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
I just noticed his arm. He's got like a glowing floaty arm between his hand and like... Interesting. Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secured the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Someone's watching. Someone's watching. Bayador has joined the party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Use his shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy shields. Okay. So we do have access to T3. I forgot that we did. Let's... Yeah, okay, so if I... It's very sensitive. It's... That's weird. He was not selected? Huh? Remove. Add. Add. Why is she still highlighted? I'm confused. Thank you for the hydrate, Vito. T3 is kidnapped. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, we don't have him, right? But then I was like, wait, no, we did get him on Paragus, but since we got to Telos, we haven't had him, right? Because he's on the ship. That's what I was thinking, and then I was confused why he was here as an option. He has to come with us. Yeah. I don't know why he's faded, though. Why is his one faded? Did that work? Okay. I like his little droid. Alright, anyway. It is 5:30 for me. I have been on for 7.5 hours. I figure we are up to a new place, which is exciting, but it's a good place to probably leave it for today. So we have somewhere new to explore next time. So you choose one person because you have to take him. Yeah, but when I was clicking like and adding and removing characters, when I like removed them, it wasn't like, I swear I removed like why is she not faded? Why is he faded? It looks like I've got Kreia and Atten in my party. Unless... But if the faded ones are ones we have, but we've got him and him. I don't... Obviously, like, T3 is faded because we can't get him. That makes sense. He is faded because he's required. The brown ring indicates your party. Oh, that's not very obvious. Okay. Yeah, that was not very clear. Okay. Anyway. We will do a new save, or... Yeah, we could... Not much has really happened since our last one, though, honestly. We'll do a new one just in case. Just in case. So we'll do 37. And if we go load, 37 is right there. Yeah, I made a new one. It's just to be careful. Doesn't hurt to do new ones. But yes, I'm going to leave it here today because we've been on for a while. But thank you for hanging out, everyone.